Hello, Strawberry. Hello, YFM. Hello, Ray. How are you guys doing? Thank you all for the attendance. UI Fairs. Void Cars, hello. Thank you so much for the attendance. My heart doesn't need a gun. Doesn't hit for something to the next one. Shoot! Shoot! I knew I forgot to put on something. I was like, why is it not giving you guys the thing that makes the thing go up? God dang it. Hello, C Major. That's not a real word. I mean, it could be if you want it to be. You go fuse on I'm going to do clothes. It's Tuesday or Wednesday. Ooh, that's exciting though. Do you know what kind of clothes you're gonna get? And hit me by love. You're on time for once. I mean, like, I would say you guys are quite early. It's starting soon screen, but yes. No? Okay, well. I don't wanna go home now. I could run. Could run. What'd you think of your attendance? Making ramen? Ooh, yummy. It's a nice 2:30 p.m. lunch. That's when I usually have lunch, so I feel that. Most of the time I get here around 2 hours after you start because of school. No, that's fair. That is fair. Slip night. I woke up. Oh boy. Don't chew on glue. I'm about to cry. No! Curse lightning, what's going on? Doesn't need a gun, just a 50 things we've done. My heart doesn't need a gun. It faces something till the next one comes. I effed up. Hell of a boss new episode. Oh, so fair. I have not watched it yet, but I have heard that it's quite sad. So we just say hi. All good. Hello, Raven. Welcome in. Ending. Look around. I can't breathe. Put me down. Nothing left to say. I've been letting my breath away. I can't breathe. It's called Climate Crisis Love Song by Nathan Apollo. Maybe I'm important. Should I only if you record it? Yeah, it is Nathan Apollo. It told me guys are gray, grass is brown. I'm just looking down. Look around. I can't. Lucifer, what the F? Lucifer? 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 Hello? Hello? Okay, I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. I was like, what the F? I thought it was CG5. No, it's Nathan Apollo. keep getting hotter, and not as hot as you be. Enjoy the stars while they're here. I think they are so pretty. And try to not live in fear, despite, you know, the fact that skies are gray, grass is brown, trees are dead, they're burning down, world is ending, look around, I can't breathe. I swear I don't do that type of stuff. Well, I didn't think that you were doing something. I just thought that you misspelled something. I can't breathe. Yes, Ray. I took my breath away. I can't breathe. They're asking if you're autistic, which... Hello, Misty. How you doing? I am a normal man. Well, let's not say something like that. I know what you mean, but like... The asexual spectrum. That's so funny. Okay. Ooh, hello. Yo, Ray, that's awesome. Snow leopard or an elder space abomination? Elder space abomination. How you guys doing? Welcome in. We're continuing the thing. The fish are here. I got fired. What the F? I want to fish for myself. Why did you get fired? I'm doing great. How are you guys? I'm for non-binary to gender fluid. I'm having a tiny crisis. I think that's a word. That's fair. Okay, that's not a very exciting fish. So what time do you normally stream? That's a really good question, honeysuckle. It's offensive. What's offensive? So I would say I usually start streaming at 1 o'clock PST. But it's kind of changing where Saturday, Sunday, it's like 12-ish. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to put like a little thing under in my about me about what my schedule is going to be, but this is what I'm thinking. Monday, 9 o'clock PST. Tuesday, 1 o'clock. Wednesday, 9 o'clock. Thursday, 1 o'clock. Friday, 1 o'clock. Saturday, 12 o'clock. Sunday, 12 o'clock. Oh, at least you're getting fired. Is that what's offensive? Why did I choose not to watch it after yesterday? Yeah. Did some storyboarding today. Ooh, for what? Feel like you're live really early. I'm live a little bit early. Like, I want to start doing, Cello, thank you for the attendance. I wanted to start doing streams at like 12-ish on the weekend. So I'm like, I mean, but usually I start at 1, so, you know. I'm from non-binary, gay, polyamorous, gender fluid, bisexual, and demisexual. How does that work and how does my brain work? It be like that, man. It's going pretty good, Sammy. How about you? Probably not going to be chatting as much as I'm playing Minecraft. All good for what I'm working on. Ooh, oh, that's super cool. When you can talk more about it, I would love to hear what it's about and everything. If you can't right now. Don't tell me it's a day. Eh. Blue, hello. Thank you for the attendance. How you doing? I'm making a song. Ooh, what's the song about? What's today? I don't know. There's nothing happening today. It's just knitting stream. That's awesome, C Major. That's very funny. That's an amazing text message to get from your friend. Oh my god, and Bunny's here too? Okay, so 2 for me when I literally started at 3. Yeah. I'm gonna put like a little thing in the thing. In my about me. Hello, Bunny. I don't think I'm allowed to say that what it's about. Sorry, it's all good. So excited by getting a sweater yarn for ooh, oh my god, what did Bunny get? A perch! That's a cool fish. I had a 7-hour shift yesterday and a 6-hour shift today. Oh, that sounds exhausting. because I was watching your stream, but sometimes it's like a little late, so nice to catch them live. Yeah, yeah. I do try to start a little bit early, and I am going to be doing 2 early streams a week now, Monday and Wednesday. So starting at 9 o'clock my time, which I think, because I found out, guys, surely there's no correlation between relatively famous people who've rated me. But my second biggest audience is the UK. So it's like US and then the UK. Which means a lot of people watch me at like 1 a.m. Which is why I kind of wanted to have 2 days where it's early, so you guys are not watching me at 1 a.m. Okay, Team Biscuit slaps, though. But the film is Shark. Also want... what is the poll? Oh, that's the piss poll. I'm so sorry you have never experienced... Okay, YFM, you are in here so often. How have you not experienced the piss poll? They canceled my script writing meeting, but I got to go to the YMCA, so good. Okay. Covers... Ah, okay, I understand, Curse. That sucks. Afternoon for me? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm from the UK? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, UK and then, like, people who have, like, similar time zones to the UK. So, like, I stream late for you guys. Guys, this lady came up to me while I was working in the deli, and she was like, I want a sandwich woman. And I said, no, we don't do sandwiches in the deli area, ma'am. And she said, and I said, you're a woman? Honestly, Lucifer, I don't think you're in the wrong there. I don't think you should have gotten fired. That was extremely rude of that person. Like, if you don't make sandwiches in the deli, you don't make sandwiches in the deli. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, what are you gonna do? It's like, oh, sorry, let me go grab some bread for you from the bread section of the grocery store. Yeah, like, I'm gonna go grab an uncanny amount of chocolate and cherries. Wonderful. Is mainly me watching you for the whole stream. It tells me how many people. This is the time your streams land in my babysitting hours. I'm just happy I catch any of your streams. That really sucks, Void Cries. I'm so sorry. Not even a woman? Like, yeah, I understand that, but it's like, it doesn't, that's not even like the rude part. Like, the rude, it's like, well, it is, but like, hello, Riz? Originally from Washington State, but moved to the UK? Oh, yo. Banger, like, banger move. A bakery and for your sandwich, even though they have the sandwiches there. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like, oh, we don't, like, make the sandwiches. It's like, what are you gonna do? Like... It's like, oh, I'm sorry. It's like, kind of like when people are just like, it's like, oh, like, it's like, do you have any of these in the back? And you're like, no, we don't have any in the back. And it's like, you didn't check. And it's like... Like, I used to work at Starbucks, and, like, I'm used to be the person who did inventory. Like, I counted the inventory, like, every 2 weeks. So when people were just like, oh, like, do you have any of this in the back? I'd be like, no, we don't. And they'd be like, can you go check? And I'd be like, I can guarantee you there's nothing back there. I know the exact amount of everything in this store. And I'm telling you, we don't have it. Like, it's like, oh, but can you go check? Yeah, but I am going to go stand in the back for about 5 minutes. And, like, sit in a chair, and then I'll come back, and I'm gonna tell the exact same thing. Like, take a page from SpongeBob and make the most nasty patty sandwich ever. Real. Customer service can be so awful. Dude, and, like, I feel like at, like, big chain stores specifically, it gets pretty bad. Because, like, I worked at another coffee shop before Starbucks, and that one, there was, like, 2 customers who were, like, known to be bad, and that was it. Like, if I told you I didn't have something, they were like, oh, okay. Like, isn't that boycotted? Yeah. I haven't worked there in 4 years. And even if it's a place that's boycotted, if you don't harass the people who are like at the lowest level. So like if for instance Starbucks right now boycotted, don't go harass the people at the cash register. Say like, oh, your place of work is boycotted, why are you still working here? They need money. Hold on, let me read this. It's currently 5 a.m. Good God. And I have an 8.5 rehearsal for the school production. Today I'm going to crash. Ooh. So I heard you got a job. I don't have a job. I didn't get to sleep until like 5 p.m. and it's currently like 8 p.m. There's 90% chance I could fall back asleep. All good. Trick if you had any in the back. It's like, I don't have anything back there. That's so real. These happen to me a lot. I was just dead ass on purpose. Went to the exit, but they looked away and I just couldn't come back. Worked at a Walmart effing stocks. They're not gonna lie, you get free stuff to do. Yeah. Pop cafes are the best. They really are. They're just rude for like no reason at all. For real. For real. Turtle, thank you so much for the attendance. But you still work at Walmart. Don't you know what they're doing? This is my only income. like actually though. Like, the people that are working at the cash register don't want to be working there. Dude, frozen fruit would go so hard right now. It's not warm right now, which is awesome, which means I get to wear this for like once because I like never wear this. And I never wear this outside, which really sucks because the end of them, like the end of it like trails on the ground and it like picks up. But it's nice to sit in. It's nice to sit here and have this. Okay. Sorry, I have to count. I don't remember what I'm doing. So that's really cool for me. Cavalry. Want a million miles to make a man of me. Okay, I figured it out. I put 6 go hard. Don't eat the sticks. Going swimming on Tuesday. I'm excited. Oh my God. Whoa. I've never seen a 4-way tie before. That's crazy. Put on a carpet. Huh? I just watched the junior play I was in when I was 14. I get epic act like, oh my God. I mean, you were 14. Hello, Puff. No, but don't harass people who are just doing their jobs, man. Yeah. Like obviously, like, I mean, like, it's probably not great to harass anyone in general, but like, we're not talking about the CEO here. We're talking about the person who is making and serving your coffee. And it's like, they get paid minimum wage. Riz, thank you for the attendance. Why do you work here? It's boycotted. Are you willing to pay my bills? Like, for real. And like, it doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter, like, put a carpet on the floor. Oh, I meant when I go outside with this. Not like wearing it around the house. Like, I want to wear it outside. And like, you know, like, yeah. Rapto, thank you so much for the attendance. Yeah, like, yeah. Wonderful, Cello. Thank you for informing us of this. Like, it will like pick up like leaves and stuff off the ground. Because it's like a little bit too long. One day I'm just gonna like sew it so that it's like not on the ground, but you know, wear it outside. I want to, but it picks the stuff. It picks stuff up. I'm gonna watch 3 episodes of Has Been on a random website. Wonderful. 10 out of 10. I mean, no, don't pirate. Don't do that, that's bad. I never break any laws? Yeah, exactly. That's illegal. Whoa, don't parrot stuff. Missed my message, would you mind scrolling up? Yeah. Do you remember how I mentioned my training hike yesterday? Yes, I do, actually. Did something happen on the hike, or? What if we, like, all, like, collectively gave Chuya kitty ears and a tail? You mean, like, in fan art? I'm sure they do that a lot. Like, you have to understand that not everyone here has watched or knows who you're talking about, though. Like, I love Bungo Stray Dogs, but, like... Yo, dog, it's cheese time. It's cheese time! Man. I know, and that's sad. Well... I'm just chill. I'm trying to tell you that that's a type of phrase that you do in the in like a Bungo Stray Dogs Discord full of artists, and you go, "Hey, this is what we should do." Because here it's just nothing's gonna happen. Put a bullet glue in my armor, and I can't wait to peel it off. On your armor, on your armor. We're making armor. That sounds cool. Bungo Stray Dog surfers are scary. I could imagine, like. I've never, so like, I really like Bungo Stray Dogs, but I've never cosplayed from it, but my friend has, and man, does she have some, like, horror stories of, like, how that fandom acts. I know who that is only because I have a friend who's obsessed with it. That's fair. Bungo Stray Dogs, yeah, it's an anime. It's quite a good anime, actually. Like, I highly recommend it. Oh my god, fish. From with Bungo Stray Dogs called The Fandom. Yeah. I don't know how to pronounce this fish still, but it's a cool looking fish. Like behind. Alright, I give you a sec. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's yeah, like, so my friend cosplayed there is fish. Oh my god, Riz, you haven't been here for the fish. There's fish. There's fish. At least I didn't get a can. That's so real. Well, my channel points returned from the war. I know, right? Riz, there's fish. It's a channel point redeem or a sub, gifted sub, or I think it's 100 bits. I think it's still 100 bits. Oh my god, fish. What type of fish will you get? Okay, okay. See your turn. People ask why I don't interact with fandoms. Yeah, this is like specifically the cosplay fandom. So like from like her story is basically she cosplayed Chuya, right? And usually when people cosplay Chuya, they have a Dazai, right? Like they have someone who's cosplaying Dazai. And she didn't. And in any other fandom, that would be like like that's normal. Like, you know what I mean? How far are you on the cardigan? Oh my god. Like row 62 of like 200 and something. When I have and I've got, or so I can do Guqqie, but I also want to get ugly people. If you like that. So yeah, and so like basically she went to like a meetup, right? So like, you know, like to take pictures and stuff like that. And it was a lot of Chuyas and Dazais. That's like usually what Bungo Stray Dogs is. And she would like wave or say hello to other people that were like cosplaying like Dazai or Chuya, and they would be like so possessive of each other. Where like the Chuya, it would be like almost, it would like, she got the impression that they thought that they were like, that she was like trying to like steal their Dazai cosplayer. kind of thing. And it's like, it's not that serious. Like, chill. No, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fish. There's also custom fish that I put in there. Parrotfish. Okay, I like the look of this fish too. It's so funny to hear, but also probably horrible to experience. Yeah, like as like a cosplay story, it's like very funny, but like, it's like, there, I'm not gonna say there's no other fandom that's like that, because there definitely is, but the majority of the time, that's like, not even a thought that would cross someone's head, that like, the person is trying to like, steal your like, cosplay duo. Like in most other fandoms, if you're like cosplaying like two characters who are always seen together, or like are kind of like really together or whatever, and there's another person that's cosplaying one of those duos, most of the time the person would be like, oh my god, do you want to take photos, because like we have the duo and like you don't have, you know, the other half of the duo, like I would love to take photos with you so that you have like the pair. You know what I mean? Like usually it's like, oh my god, like I get to be in more photos and yay, I get to make like a friend. Rather than this, I don't know. The more cosplay and you have cosplay, listen, that scares me. I could see how that can be a little bit weird, but like, are they both adults? Or are they both around the same age? And like, they're clearly dating. Like, Mori in of himself is like just like a weird character. Never watch Bungo Straight about the fandom reactions remind me a lot of Jujutsu Kaisen, not really to go through that again. That's fair. Jujutsu Kaisen is kind of like the newer version of that. I, again, would highly suggest Bungo Stray Dogs. You even make a joke of it, do the Spider-Man meme of the guy looking out. Oh yeah, that's what like usually happens. That's the thing, right? Like, that's what usually happens. Like if you see someone else that's cosplaying the same character as you, like at a convention, you just go, and like, that's it, you know? But to cosplay the both of them is crazy. Not really. It's like they're two characters in a show, you know? Like as long as they're not like doing like ship photos together, it's kind of whatever. My car just broke. Oh no, Odin, I'm sorry. Like, we all know that that girl's, like, not real, right? Like, in the Bungo Stray Dogs. Like, that girl's not real. Like, that's not actually, like, a real little girl. Like, she's not real. Like, we all watch the same show, right? She's not a person. Is what they do? Well, then that's what they do. Like, and I can't stop them. I haven't watched since season 1, man. I don't know. It's still icky. Yeah, it's supposed to be icky. He runs a mafia gang. He's not supposed to be a good guy. He's not supposed to be good. I will forgive all his crimes except for the fact that there's also a 10-year-old. That's not real! Like, she's not real! Like, I am not saying he's not an icky character. He is an icky character. He's very icky. Isn't he, like, literally the Lolita guy? Like, isn't that, like, what his power is? Like, he's the author of, like, hold on. Right? His power is Lolita. Yeah, so he's the Lolita guy. Yeah, he's supposed to be icky. He's supposed to be icky. Fandoms when villains. That's crazy. Okay, I feel like I need to explain this character for people who don't know Bungo Stray Dogs, so I don't sound like a crazy person. So basically, Bungo Stray Dogs, all of the characters are named after authors, okay? Usually Japanese authors. There's a bunch of English authors as well, but mostly Japanese. So they all have names of authors. And in this world, I guess these books don't exist. I don't know. And so they're all named after authors, and they have a power related to whatever that author's most popular book is, right? So we have Dazai. Dazai is named after, like, the author. And his power is no longer human. The one that he's, like, based after is, like, a horror author. And No Longer Human is, like, it's a horror book, basically. And so his power is to take away other people's powers. It's, like, whatever. So Mori... he is like the leader of like bad gang, like literally like the antagonist of like the good guys gang, right? And the author that he's based off is the person who wrote Lolita. And if you don't know what the book of Lolita is about, it's about like, I think about this 30-year-old man that falls in love with like a 12-year-old. Like, it's gross, right? Like, it's gross. So his power is that he has like this girl that like follows him around, and this girl is like extremely powerful. Like, she has like powers basically, so like, you know, if someone is about to like kill him, she like will make that not happen, essentially. So what I was saying about this girl is that she's not real. Like, she's not a real little girl that like he's like kidnapped. She's like a manifestation of her powers. Does it makes it less gross? Of course not, because he's choosing for that to be the manifestation. Like, that's, like, it's gross, obviously, but he's the villain. About, okay, Cello, that's so, yeah, that's fair. I also am very uncomfortable about those two, but his power is really cool. No Longer Human is a disgusting book, by the way. Like, well-written, good book, disgusting character. That makes sense. I never actually read No Longer Human. I just know it's a horror, because he writes horrors. Kit reminds me, even though there's not supposed to be it. Yeah. No one wanted to hear it. Oh no! Did you guys, like, not hear my explanation at all? That's so awkward. I'll wait. What is this? It's an anime called Bungo Stray Dogs, which is really good. Like, I'm telling you guys that the Bungo Stray Dogs is very, very good. Okay, I'll tell you guys the explanation again. Don't worry. Okay, excellent. Okay, I'll explain it again. I don't know when the ad started, so I'll say the whole thing again. But Bungo Stray Dogs, all the characters are named after authors. Their powers are based off of whatever that author's like most popular book was. And what book was this? The book is called Lolita. That's where the word Lolita comes from. But it's not what the fashion Lolita is about, so it's two separate things. But anyways, so Mori, he's like in the anime Bungo Stray Dogs, he is the leader of like the antagonist gang, right? Like, he's like, he runs a mafia. They're not good people. They kill people. They're not good people. And like, they're the people who are like the good guys are trying to stop. But Mori, the author, wrote a book called Lolita, and that's what his power is. So like, he has this manifestation of like this girl that like protects him, basically. So it's like 10-year-old girl that like follows him around and everything like that. And this girl like has like powers where like she protects him, like tells him if danger's around, and all this sort of stuff. The actual real life book is about this older man, like I'm thinking 30s, 40s, falling in love with a 12-year-old. I've never read the book, but that's what it's about. The decision with lollies and anime is so gross, to be honest. No, I agree with you. It really is. Do not read it. It is disgusting. It sounds not fun. No. And a lot of the times when people make adaptations of the book into like movies and stuff like that, they really do try to make it seem like this is like a forbidden love type thing, where it's like, oh, they should prevail in the end, when in reality it's like, that's a 12-year-old. It's not nice. Yeah, I could imagine. Maybe I didn't want to listen to the explanation. Well, basically what I'm trying to say is basically what I'm trying to say here is that people who watch Bungo Stray Dogs and are like, hey, I want to cosplay Mori, I don't think are bad people. Because Mori's supposed to be a bad person, he's the villain. And I don't think you cosplaying this character is bad. It's exactly the same argument when people are like, oh, I don't trust cosplayers who cosplay Valentino from Hazbin Hotel. And it's like, that's a weird take. Because obviously they don't agree with this person's actions. They like the character. Like, he's a leader of a mafia gang. He's an interesting character. Hello, Karma. How are you doing? From my understanding, the book was meant to be disturbing and off-putting. That sounds correct. States is a crime. The book is supposed to be like, oh, this is how a predator thinks, and that's disgusting. And people keep making it seem romantic in the movies, and I hate it. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm glad that the book is supposed to be like, hey, this is really gross. Don't do this. Hello, Milo. I got an electric guitar yesterday. Yo! Oh, that's awesome. That sounds awesome. Anyway, condensed version of what I was trying to tell you. Okay, I've been hiking with boots, not for the backpacking trip I was training for, because I was unable to find them for a while and tore my room apart before my hiking yesterday. Could not find them. So I had to use my hiking boots for the trip. Oh no, Puff. But the dude, them cosplay dated a 12-year-old. See, they're not dating. Milo, thank you for the attendance. They're not dating in the show. It's kind of more portrayed like he's like taking care of. Okay, so like in the TV show, when you're watching the anime, it's kind of never really explained why that girl is there. They're married in the show, are they? Because he goes around and tells people that that's his daughter. Like, literally in the anime, he's like, oh, I lost my daughter. And, like, the thing is that, like, he's lying because she's not real. Oh, in the book. Yeah, in the book Lolita, they get married. Yeah. I'm talking about Bungo Stray Dogs. Yeah, I'm talking about Bungo Stray Dogs, not, like, the book Lolita. I know they get married in Lolita. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about Mori from Bungo Stray Dogs. Their relationship is kind of weird because he says that she's his daughter. But you find out later that she's not even a real person, and he just says that. So the relationship in the anime kind of seems like he just likes the aesthetic of having, like, a living doll. Because he, like, buys clothes and stuff for her, and she doesn't age. Because she's not real. It seems more like the fact that, like, he just likes having, like, this doll that he can, like, basically dress up that's also, like, acts like a real person. But I don't know. Like, I've only watched the anime. I've not read the manga. I can show you proof that they are married, bro, in Bungo Stray Dogs. Okay. Like, I mean, like, I believe that you can show me proof. But it seems weird that he would, like, say that that's his daughter at all then. I don't know. Like, I mean, like, yeah, he's supposed to be weird and creepy. But, like, she's not real. She's not a real person. You know what the boundary water are? They might be called something different on the Canadian side. I'm not sure. Do you mean just, like, water between the States and Canada? refrain from minors before. No, I know. I'm like not trying to defend this guy. I've just like never seen in the manga, so to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. I think he also says something quite similar in the anime. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I mean, I could just look it up. Hold on, let's find out. All right, we're going on the wiki, the fandom wiki. Here we go. Let's find out. Okay, we're scrolling. I don't know. It doesn't really say that they're married. She's not real, though. You know what I mean? She's not real. Bang in the look at the Discord. Unless it's, you know, both of them in, I don't know. Hold on, let's find out. Let's find out what you posted. General? Now, are you sure he did say that as a joke? Because it kind of comes off like a joke. What is the context around that panel? There is a lot of obsession with youth. You're right. Like, I'm not trying to defend this guy. It's just that it's just like... Like, I mean, like, if they're married, they're married. Like, that's weird and gross. But, like, she's not real. I just, like, I don't know how I can, like, iterate this more. The fact that she's not a real person. I don't think it's a joke. See, the thing is, his power is based off the, like, whatever. It doesn't matter. None of them are real. But in the actual, like, manga itself, she's not a real person. Anyways, what I was actually trying to get at, because I don't really care if they're married or not, their relationship is quite weird and gross, even if it's just, like, he treats her like a doll, because it's kind of what we're shown in the anime, is that she's just, like, treated like a doll. The point is that I don't think people cosplaying this character is bad. That's what I'm actually trying to argue. It's kind of whatever. Yeah, we can. Fish. Starfish! Oh my god. Oh my god. Fish! I still think people should watch Bungo Stray Dogs. It's a good anime. Been like over an hour just playing Among Us with my friends. Yo! Like, just like vanilla, like, Among Us? This is for which more than a mug? I have no idea. More like Star Kid. Guys, I am, like, my For You page on TikTok is literally just all, like, nerdy prudes must die. No mod? Oh, nice. Can't stand most shonen animes and manga. I wouldn't consider Bungo Stray Dogs necessarily a shonen. I could definitely see someone kind of arguing that it is. But it's not really. Because it's not, I don't know how to, it's just kind of like, it has action in it, I guess, but it's not like, with the power of friendship, we'll get through this. It's like very much like, oh, there are two warring factions, but there's actually like way more going on. Like, it would be like describing Durara as a shonen, which is just not true. Like, Durara is not a shonen at all. Okay, I guess I could do Duolingo, hold on. Is someone worse than Mori? Okay. Like, I mean, like, I don't want to have the argument of a better or worse, like... Oh my god, dude. There we go. Why is there a hole there? I don't understand. Oh, it's because of that. Okay, hold on. Top of the driveway is always in how you love dogs. I count. I'm trying my best. Did I have up here? I did not. We're okay. Never watched Dura, not gonna lie. Dura is very good. Bunny, if you ever want to watch an anime together, we should watch Dura. Okay. With the power of friendship. Vilios, hello! Welcome in. Duolingo just got redeemed, so I will be continuing knitting, I swear, but it's Duolingo time. And thank you so much for the follow. Because when I'm getting... What is Dura? Dura, so it's spelled like this. It is an anime about, like, a city, called Ikebukuro, which is a real city. And it's, like, about, like, gangs who identify, like, kind of differentiate themselves with color, but it's also about, like, an information broker, and it's also about, like, this headless woman who rides a motorcycle, but it's also about this person who's possessed by a sword, and it's also about this like underground doctor, and it's also about the mafia, and it's also about a colorless gang that does all their stuff like online and no one knows who the leader is, and it's also about a friendship, and it's also about like it's like a lot, like it's amazing, it's so good. I really tried to get into some shonen and could not. Limit, that's so fair and valid. Oh my god, it's Vortex. Is there any romance in it? Kind of, but like in that like there are characters who are in love. Brutus, hello? I'm confused. You will be confused. You're gonna watch this anime and you're gonna be like, oh, there's so much going on.
É uma
Anyways.
formiga. É uma formiga.
É uma formiga. It is an ant.
Com licença, você come frango.
Com licença, você come. Bogo, is it weird I don't like pure romance stories, but I usually need some romance in a story? That's not weird. It does have some romance. You know, actually, I'm gonna read you something after I do this Duolingo thing, because it's actually quite funny now that you say that. Like too much even for my ADHD brain. It's quite good. It's quite good. Excuse me. Do you eat
Frango.
mango chicken?
É rato.
É un gato. It is a rat.
Os gatos bebem água.
Oh, gatas?
Gatos. Gatas. Gatos.
Oh my god, what did you say?
Os gatos bebem água.
Gatas?
Gatas.
God dang
Comemos
it.
a maçã.
Comemos a maçã. We eat the apple.
Eu tenho cavalo.
Eu tenho cavalo. Bonk! No, I have not, Rapto. No, it's I would say that the show is rated like PG-13, maybe PG-14. There is like, for anyone who wants to watch like Dura, it does have like a lot of mentions of like suicide. Just a warning. But yeah. But no smexy stuff at all, pretty much. So look up, so I'm sorry if it's not as usual. You're all good.
Os gatos comem peixe.
Os gatos comem peixe. The cats eat fish. O gato come pão.
Cavalos não comem ovos.
Is this Italian? No, it's Portuguese. Cavalos no come ovos. Horses do not eat eggs.
Elas não bebem cerveja.
Elas
Não bebem
bebem
cerveja.
A formiga lê livro.
O formiga lê livro. I don't think it does. The ant reads a book. Rip. The cats eat wine. We're gonna just didn't do English assignment because no, but eggs. Oh my god, it's so hot on the walk today. It was insane. Oh god. Como frango.
O cavalo é um animal.
Cavalo é animal.
Nós comemos chocolate.
Nós.
Nossas. Nós.
Eu sou uma formiga. Eu sou
uma
formiga.
I
Os
am an
gatos
ant.
bebem água.
Os
Gatos. Gatas.
gatos? Yeah, we did it. We have reading stream, basically audiobook. You know, people have actually asked me that before. And like, I would like to, but I'm like dyslexic. So reading out loud is really hard for me. So I don't think it would be actually that pleasant of an experience. I'm gonna be so real. I don't think it'd be that pleasant of an experience. To listen to me read. Okay, but oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. It's all no, I mean like it's fine. But I wanted to tell you guys about okay. So someone was talking about it being like, is it a love story or whatever? And that's like kind of funny because I think the beginning part of the book actually calls itself a love story. Like literally the first line of the book is this is a twisted story. And then like when you read like the first like chapter, and then it says this is a twisted tale, a tale of twisted love. So like the whole like, oh my god, how do I explain this? So like the kind of like the thesis, I guess, of this story is what different people and how different people express love in like really effed up ways. Like for instance, like I think the best example is like Izaya Orihara, who is an information broker. So if you don't know what that job is, it's basically a person who, in this context, is someone who gathers as much information as he can, and then he sells it to whoever is the highest bidder, essentially. And so sometimes he sells it to the police, sometimes he sells it to gang members, whatever. Hello, Emery. Let's see what fish you get. Still heard it. Jellyfish plushie! Okay, that's actually sweet. What are you guys talking about? Oh, killing stalking. Oh yeah, killing stalking is like Taxi stream. Okay. Hello, Alanis. Thank you for the attendance, Emery. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so basically, like, for instance, like, or Ize Orihara, like, his whole thing is that he loves humanity. Like, but like, he doesn't like love humanity like, oh, like, I want everyone to have lovely, perfect, awesome lives. He loves humanity in the way he's like, humans do some really effed up things if you put them in situations. And so he likes putting people in situations. So it's like a lot. Fish. Lobster. Yeah, personally, when Killing Stalking was like really popular, that was like a really uncomfortable time to go to like conventions. I'm gonna be real. Like reading and liking a book like that is completely fine. All good. That's fine. But like the people who like took that book and then like cosplayed the two main characters and just like were like genuinely like shipped them together and was like, oh my god, I love their toxic relationship. Scare me. It is a horror. They are dating though. Yeah, and you're not supposed to want them to be together. One of them broke the guy's legs so that he couldn't run away. Like, he broke his ankles. Okay, sorry, I never read it. Anyway, not the point. Oh, but they're just silly. Oh, for real though. That was a wild time to go to conventions. You couldn't pay me to read that? Yeah. I mean, like, the thing is that, like, I'm not going to judge people for reading stuff like that, because I read, so I, like, listen and read some pretty effed up stuff, too. Like, I mean, like, Malevolent is, like, not a happy-go-feeling podcast, you know? Like, stuff happens, you know? But, like, it's more how you take that and interpret it. That really matters. Because the stalker looks kind of like the psycho's mom. Is that the plot? I haven't listened to the new Malevolent yet. All I know is that maggots are involved. What was the podcast you mentioned yesterday? I mentioned a lot of podcasts yesterday. Could you remind me what I said about the podcast? Now halfway done with the Husband Hotel. Let's go. Oh, Alice Isn't Dead? Yeah, Alice Isn't Dead. Yeah, Alice Isn't Dead. That one's a really good one. That one, it's also a horror, but it's more along the veins of Night Vale horror. So it's like, it's more in the horror of like, it's like, wouldn't that be effed up or what? And then like gives you no explanation. Like it's actually, I can ruin cereal for you for a while. I don't know if I do, because cereal is like kind of like one of the only things I can eat. Unless you're gonna tell me it has bugs in it, then I already know that. I have a crush on your music taste tier. That's fair. I did that to Alyssa Listen. Yeah, it's really good. Couldn't get into Husband, to be honest. That's fair. What the F? I'm sorry, it has bugs in it. Basically anything that's grown out of wheat, so bread, flour, cereal, is probably gonna have bugs in it. But I'm not talking like beetles. I'm talking like... No, for real there. For real though. It's like, Alice Isn't Dead really is. Wouldn't it be terrifying if this happened? Well, it did. Next. It's like, that is actually the entire podcast, is just that. Oh my god. Like everyone has bugs on them? Yeah. Was that there's a certain percentage by weight that is allowed to be bugs? Yep. Dwell in my soul. This song is great. So I met a Serpentis cosplayer and he was the nicest person ever. Oh, that's awesome! Because of bugs that I scream, but I'm so sorry. My comfort has bug. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Guys, I will tell you this. Bugs are good for you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a reason why there's allowed to be bugs in food. It's like it's fine. Extra protein. Bugs are everywhere. Many of them help you keep us alive. Exactly. Like, it's fine. Like, it's not like guys, oh my god. Okay, so you guys know, like, the company, like, Lunchables? Jacobs, thank you so much for the attendance. You know, like that, like, Lunchables? Like, where they would give you, like, the most, like, plastic, like, cheese and, like, ham and, like... Okay, Lunchables? Okay, they got banned in Canada, like, a few years ago because they had lead in them. Like, there's lead in them. And so they got banned in Canada. And then a bunch of people found out that there is a lead percentage that's, like, allowed in food. So, like, there's, like, but it was, like, above that allowed percentage. And my mom was like reading the news and was like, oh, they're bringing Lunchables back. I didn't realize they even left. And and so, like, I think there's still lead in them, but just less. What flavors are made out of bugs? Oh, not the flavors. Like, it's not made out of bugs. It's just that they have bugs in them. Like, if you have wheat, like, wheat is, like, cooked and stuff, but it's, like, they don't wash it. Like, the bugs are still there, but they're cooked now. Oh, red was made out of bugs for a while. They changed that. Well, they changed that here in Canada. I don't know about the States. There shouldn't be any food in food in... Yeah, you would think. You would think. I know you're an ad, don't worry. Yeah, you would think there'd be no, but you know, it just feel like that sometimes. I'm so sorry. A Danny DeVito ad played. That's crazy. I'm so sorry you had to find out that your food has bugs in it this way. This is awful for you. Man. Welcome back, everyone. If you were wondering what color is made out of bugs, it's red. There's a certain beetle that makes red. But they usually don't do it. They usually don't do that anymore. In general. I recommend de-botifying yourself. What the F does that mean? You have skin mites that live in the pores on your face. This is true. Like the red food. More like if you get like a syrup that's red. So is my chair made of bugs? No, it's usually in food. Not like, because bugs are food safe. So like, you know, like red paint and stuff like that is not made out of bugs. It's made out of chemicals. But like in order, you know when you see things that say made out of all natural flavors and colors? Did you guys ever like think about where the natural color was coming from? Like, let's think about this. The rainbow. No, some of them do come from plants. But like the really weird ones, like blue. I have some bad news for you. bugs. But not everywhere all the time anymore. Like most places don't use bugs because it kind of gross people out, like you guys. So actually a lot of the food coloring stuff is not bugs. What's wrong with blue? Blue is a highly unnatural color in nature, and so thus it's very hard to find a dye that is blue, that is also natural. It's like really hard. I'm not grossed out, this is great. Yeah, neither am I. Like when I found, like literally, I remember someone like trying to gross me out about bugs, and I was just like, people eat bugs. Like, I'm blue and natural. Apology of the world blue is wild. Yeah, the lack of a word for blue is wild. Yes, yeah. Okay, actually though, like in most languages, there isn't a specific word for blue, because there'll be a word for green and there'll be a word for yellow, and then in most places like blue will just be will also be used for blue, and it's because of how rare the color blue is in nature. Maybe eat a cricket, but I don't know about anything else. I'm like pretty confident I can eat a cricket. It's from the section of beavers. Dude, oh my god, that's actually one of my favorite facts. Okay, guys, you want to know one of my favorite facts? Okay, no, that's real. That's real. Okay, so guys, okay, so the vanilla plant. Okay, is not a common plant. It's not a common plant. You can't grow a lot of it, okay? And then you think to yourself, huh, that's weird, because vanilla is like everywhere. Like it is literally considered the plain flavor is vanilla. Surely there's a lot of there's not a lot of vanilla. There's not a lot of vanilla plants. It's not cum. You want to know what smells and tastes just like vanilla? Beavers have this gland in them that that smells and tastes like vanilla, but it's like also where they pee out of. So if you get something that says natural vanilla, it doesn't necessarily mean it's from a vanilla plant. It's not beaver cum. It's like a secretion that comes out of a gland. Time for fire. I'm so sorry, guys. It is in their ass. Yeah. That's why vanilla extract is so much more expensive than getting like vanilla flavoring, for instance. Like, you know when you like a little bottle of vanilla extract and it's like $10, but then you can get like a giant syrup bottle of vanilla and it's like $15, and you're like, what could possibly be the difference? It's because one is made out of a plant. What about chocolate? Besides the fact that most chocolate is very unethically sourced and is usually like through like slave labor to like actually get the chocolate itself, it is chocolate. Like it is like it's a cocoa plant. All chocolate comes from a cocoa plant. The reason why you can get cheap and expensive chocolate, it depends on how much the actual person getting the cocoa plant is paid. So like Nestle is like one of like the really big companies that gets chocolate. I think it's Nestle. Who makes Hershey's? Who's the company that owns Hershey's? I think it's this company. I might be wrong. Okay, don't take this as fact, okay? Like, don't take this as fact, but like there is one of the big like chocolate companies, and I'm pretty sure it's Hershey's that doesn't have very ethical practices for getting their chocolate. But it might be Nestle. I might be wrong. I don't remember which one it is. But Nestle is the effed up company? Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, anyways, yeah, but like other than the fact that, you know, the company is not like a great company, it is just chocolate. It is cocoa beans. So there's nothing weird in chocolate. Sorry to disappoint. There's like besides, you know, isn't that we use beaver secretion for? It's how they decided to start using it. I don't know how they decided to start using it, but like I'm guessing they just like smelt like, because like beaver urine smells like vanilla, and they probably just smelt that and they were like, where the F is the vanilla? Doesn't taste the best anyways. It doesn't at all. I'd be able to buy from ethical brands all the time, but I swear with how many, it's so hard to do. It really is. Never bored here, at least. I try my best. Yeah. That's where like the phrase "there's no ethical consumption under capitalism" comes from, because you would be surprised at how many companies are attached to each other. To the point where like there's these people on like TikTok who were like showing like, for instance, like shampoo and being like, this is an illusion of choice because there's actually only 2 companies selling to you, but it looks like there's like 30. So like the person was like, okay, these are all the companies that are owned by this company, and this is all the companies that are owned by this company. And then like these 3 companies are the only ones that are owned by different companies. So they like there's only actually 5 choices, even though there looks like there's 30. Really discovered a vanilla flavor part of the beaver. Yeah. Some studies found around 8 bug parts on average in chocolate bars. Oh yeah, like I mean like there's bugs and everything. And chocolate companies, better chocolate and ethically sourced. There we go. Did we discover the vanilla thing with beavers? Like I said, I'm pretty sure it was something like a beaver peed on a tree, and then some people were hiking in the woods and were like, huh, that smells like vanilla, that's super weird, and then realized it's from the beaver and it went from there. Okay, well, thank you for the attendance. I mean, Hatsune Miku. I need it for research purposes. Real. You know what kind of sucks is I'm pretty sure I have like Nestle tea on my counter right now. I definitely do. Dang, man. My favorite chocolate bar. Limwick, thank you for the attendance. My favorite chocolate bar is from the bad company. Cries and sobs about it. And welcome in every your last speech. Oh, okay. Okay. Aren't Hotbox are from Nestle? Like, Nestle is like a huge company, and I would not be surprised if that were the case. That's actually super weird now that I think about it. Because I know that my favorite chocolate bar is only sold in Canada, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was gonna say like they own like a lot of stuff. Okay, guys, one time I went to not a Ren fair, but it was something really similar to a Ren fair. And we had to do this like little scavenger hunt thing where you had to get like a coin from like a bunch of different workers. And so you had to get one from like a fairy. And in order to get one from the fairy, you had to tell the fairy a fact that they probably didn't know. And I told the fairy that fact, and man, was it hard for her to stay in character? She was like, I didn't know that. And I'm like, I'm so sorry I ruined your day. Going through their villain era by telling us this stuff. Dude, it's like genuinely one of my favorite facts. You ever asked one? Yeah. 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 Well, because she was, okay, I like literally just learned this fact. This was like in 2018. I like had just like learned this, and then like this fairy was like, tell me something that I don't know, and I was like, I'm about to ruin this girl's whole career, like, and told her that, and she was like, and she had the same character, right? So she has to, like, she's a fairy. She doesn't know what technology is and everything like that. And my dad is like, you can Google it later. And she was just like, I don't know what that is. And I'm just like, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I have like completely ruined your day. Oh well. Rip, I guess. It was very funny. Man. I don't even know what my brother and sister told her. Big Pace is allowed to have up to 13 insects here in 100 grand. That's what I say. I can't go back to sleep. What the? Oh, I'm sorry, Turtle. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I know. Like, bugs are in everything. You ruin that girl's entire life in like 3 seconds. I know. She was like, I'm gonna get some cool fun facts. And I was just like, I'm about to tell you the worst fact ever. Imagine being a KFC worker during the KFC breakup. I don't know what you mean by that. Walter, you are horrible. To me, it was a fun fact. And I didn't really think about it until afterwards and be like, I just ruined that girl's entire day. Oh, you want me to mess with a fairy? Get into the whole not eating food in the fairy thing. So many people don't know that. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, you don't eat food. Yeah, you don't eat food in the fairy realm. You have a tiny hole for insects to climb into. That's so real. I have a fig tree in my backyard. So, yeah, I've probably eaten a few bugs. Oh, okay, I understand, Cholo. Phone is not working after I charged like 5 hours. I think it died. No! No figs for me? Oh. We have sweet figs. They're very good. Why no eating on fairy? No, not eat. No, no. In the fairy. No. No. No, not boat. Fairy realm. Mythical creature. You eat food in fairy realm, you get stuck. Yes. Yes, the fae. Not boat. I know those. Can I sleep? You're more than welcome to sleep. Go for it. Go. I never wanted to sleep. Fairy. Imagine you're running in the fairy realm and you accidentally swallow a fly. I don't think it's something like that. It's like food offered to you is kind of like the rule. It's not just eating in general. Like if you brought your own food to the fairy realm, you can eat that. It's like, it's food offered to you. Yeah, the fly wanted to get eaten. That's still not the same thing. Yeah, you're not really supposed to take anything offered to you, but especially food. Sorry guys, I'm losing my mind a little bit. Counting is hard. Counting is hard. We're fine. So you can get force-fed food and it wouldn't count. They wouldn't force-feed you food. The Fae, have, like, a lot of rules. And one of the rules is they basically, like, they have, like, a lot of ethical, like a lot of, like, etiquette rules. And I think force-feeding you food would break that. Jellied Fish Crates, hello! Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? They can't, yeah. Bring your own picnic, then you can have a nice little picnic there. Yeah, I mean, like, in theory. You should bring back nap time in school. That sounds awesome. If you accept a gift, you have to give them something of equal value and never say thank you. Yeah, there's like a bunch of rules. It's a fun one to ponder. Yes, it is. Hello, cat girl. How you doing? Forgot that I changed my name. Oh, you did change your name. Are you familiar with the TTRPG Changeling the Lost? I am not. Think you would dig it? I think I would too. It sounds really interesting. Does it have a like a campaign a book that I can read, or eating Fae food would prevent human food from filling you, so you'd be driven back to the land of the Fae to eat? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Guys, I think I effed up on this, but I don't know. We're about to find out. Can actually send a link with the PDF. Oh my god. You're not gonna be able to send a link in to chat, but you could send it to the Discord, or I mean, I can just look it up. So is it like a PDF that I can just find? Hold on. Changeling the Lost PDF. I think I found it. Those are really cool. What is happening? We're talking about, like, Fae rules, basically. And then also talking about a TTRPG called The Changeling. They nerfed me. I'm so sorry, Get Girl. Yeah, like, fairies. Oh, it's loading? I might have clicked on a virus. Okay, hold on. I found their wiki. Oh god, oh my god. They have, like, the exact same layout as, the Vampire the Masquerade. That's crazy. Okay, well, it's up here now. I'll check it out. Oh, I was doing something. I was like, why are my yarns tangled together? Because you did that on purpose, silly. The same people as Vampire the Masquerade? That makes so much sense. I was like, wow, this looks like Vampire the Masquerade. That's crazy. Use the same core game system? Perfect. Wonderful. Because I know how to do that one. Nice. Cherry, tangerine, grape, or strawberry? I prefer strawberry. What fairies? All, like, just, like, the general mythology of, like, the Fae. Limwick. Me and my friends have an ongoing campaign in Vampire the Masquerade that we record and put on YouTube. So, like, if you want to see me and my friends play Vampire the Masquerade, it's on YouTube. It's on the Lanterns Aura channel, though, not on my channel. You should check out Changeling then? Oh my god, okay, I will. Okay, awesome. Actually, that sounds great. I think I will. That sounds, wow, nice. Nice! I was like, wow, this looks exactly the same. I don't know when we're recording the next one, though. This is the wrong color. Never mind, I don't care. You actually have a YouTube? I have a personal YouTube, yeah. Like, I have, you know, one that's, like, called, like, you know, Ultralight YouTube, but the company that I founded also has a YouTube, but it's, I post different things. Well, it's not, I don't post anything on there, but people posting on there. Do both game systems in the same campaign. That would be really cool, but I think right now people are, like, really interested in vampires, and, like, the story's already kind of, like, written out. So, but yeah. Like, I think that the werewolf one would be interesting to try one time. You need to stop keeping boxes that aren't boring because it's like taking up space in my room now. Oh, dude, I got rid of like a bunch of boxes the other day. Oh my god. Like, one of them was like really hard to get rid of because I was like, oh, this is like such a nice box, but I kind of like destroyed it by accident. But like the box like my Tubbo merch came in, like the tub box, like that one, where it had like the nice like packaging for the jean jacket. Like, I wish I had taken care of it because it was a nice box, but I had to get rid of it because it's like I like smashed it, basically. So I cut off like the thing on the side, and so I kept that, but other than that, I threw the rest away. How to French braid my hair yesterday. Ooh. Oh, that's, I mean, like, and I failed, but like, I mean, like, French braiding is hard, but like, that's so cool. The tub box. Wanted that merch, but I was too broke. That's so fair. That kind of sucks too, because like, he like did like this huge sale thing on it, where like a bunch of people were able to get the jean jacket for like $5. What is up with the cute action figures and being expensive? It's because they're cute action figures and people want them. Yeah, unfortunately, it do be like that. So my Rambo sit U2's box. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I like don't keep my like U2's figures in the boxes. They're all like, hold on. There they are. And they sit up there. I do think there's some that I might get rid of because they're part of fandoms that I don't really care about anymore, but for the most part. Bro, have you seen how expensive the figures are? I could imagine. I could imagine. I'm not a big fan of things in boxes. You know what I mean? Like figurines in boxes. Yeah, I do have a Springtrap. Which one do I have? I have Springtrap. I have the two main characters from the Dishonored series. I have a couple Bombshell DC people. I have two separate versions of number 5 from the Umbrella Academy. I have Peridot from Steven Universe. I have Diva and Lucio from Overwatch. You can buck it, it looks nicer to me. That's fair. At this point, I'm just gonna like buy Claire's and make an exact copy of the thing I want. Do it. Yeah, Lucio. I don't think they ever made a Junkrat one when I was still into Overwatch. But Diva, Lucio, and Junkrat are my 3 mains. Okay, one more pickup line. You can have one more pickup line. Go for it. What other? There's other characters up there. There's Donatello. I have 3 separate Donatello figurines. I really like Donatello. This is why you're my favorite. Thank you. Do you want to see the Lucio? It's probably like really dusty, but I can grab it. Because you're a cutie pie? That's a good one. That's a cute one. Okay, let me grab the Lucio. It's like behind a bunch of stuff. Dusty. Lucio! And the thing you were wearing is awesome, by the way. Thank you! Pickup line that is, like, engraved into my brain at all times. I'm never gonna use it. I know, because I'm a gay turtle, too, and oh, that's a good one! My mom has that one. It's very cute. I like it. Put them back. I have Chell from Portal. I have Bill Cipher. I have the Scout from the thing. I don't know. I do have Chell. It came with the companion cube. Yeah. If we can edit of you saying "cause you're a cutie pie," go for it. Where like here's Bill Cipher. My two separate number 5s from the Umbrella Academy. Oh, I have Ed from Cowboy Bebop. Here, I'll show you the Chell. The companion cube. Yeah, and then, like, I have, like... So, like, in TMNT, there was an episode where they, like, played D&D. And so I have the figurines of, like, all of the TMNT turtles as their D&D characters. It's very cool. I like it a lot. You lollipop because I want to lick you. That's crazy. That's a crazy pickup line. Yeah, I found it at... Okay, so, like, Big Dipper, hello. How you doing? There's, which TMNT do you prefer? Personally, I really like the 2012 one, which I know that's not a lot of people's favorites, but that is the one that I like. But to be perfectly fair, I never watched the new one. Like, I didn't watch the one that came out in 2018, I think is when it came out. That's fair. No, I missed my... What? But yeah, there's a... Like, I got it at... So, like, around where I live, there is a retro game fair. And so basically a bunch of people go there and they sell, like, old comic books. They sell... sell old comic books. They sell, like, figurines. Like, all... Like, that type of stuff. And that's where I got them. And he was selling them as a set. And I don't think they were that expensive. What happened here? Voltron is mentioned in the F. I can't remember, yeah, what year, but there was one. 2012 was mentioned, but not really. Yeah, I think they mentioned, like, Voltron, like, the original, not, like, the reboot. Like, Team India show. Okay, excellent. Let's see, I'll be right back. Okay. Excellent, I'm not the only one. I think it, like, a lot, when that one came out, a lot of people were just like... But it actually is genuinely really good. I think there's only, like, one season of it where I was just kind of like, what the F is going on? That's a Voltron mention. That's quite funny. Yeah, I think there was, like, a space season where it was kind of like, hey guys, what the F is going on? They got effing odd and complex. It really did. Like, I feel like there was, like, so much character development. They lived in space for a while. It was, like, a whole season. They were in space for a whole season. And, like, and then they came back to Earth, and then, like, it was, like, and then it was, like, it never happened. And you're like, okay. Welcome back. Oh, fish. Yeah, it never happened. That's what I mean. That's so weird. A branch. Yeah, I think they only did... That's so upsetting. The 2 gold was so upsetting. Yeah, I think they did only one more season after that. I don't know. I think it had a good ending. I remember having a good ending. But, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I need to rewatch it. Because, like, I recently rewatched, the How to Train Your Dragon TV show. And it's not bad, but it's definitely not as good as I remember it being, which is very upsetting. Because I remember it being, like, quite good. And, yeah. I do like the new one, though, but I never watched it. I've only watched YouTube clips. Yeah, I think I should watch the new one. The new one looks like, at least the animation looks pretty cool. So... Yeah, the How to Train Your Dragon. Like, not the one that's in modern day, like the one with, like, Hiccup and, you know, all this just stuff. Like, it is good. But I don't know where to watch it. It's... I think it was on Netflix, but not all of it. Like, it's on Netflix, but not all of it. Wonderful karma. Like the new TMNT. Wait, there's a new, it's not new. Oh, the new, okay. So there, okay. So there is a How to Train Your Dragon TV show that Cartoon Network started, and it was supposed to be like set after the first movie, right? And they did 2 seasons of that. And then they made it so that it was 3 years after the first movie, remembering that the second movie was 5 years after the first movie. So it's 2 years before the second, 3 years after the first, right? And then they made like 8 seasons of that. And it's good, but it's not like stellar. It's good, it's not great, right? But then after the third movie came out, they made a new How to Train Your Dragons TV show, but it's in modern day, and that one is bad. It's really bad. Like, the animation quality is horrible. The story is just literally like for tiny children learning the story of friendship kind of thing. It's like, it's really bad. Oh, shucks, too many numbers would go on. Okay. Yeah, it's called Race to the Edge, but there's like a bunch of them. Yeah. I don't know how to like there's like, you have to watch the really bad Cartoon Network one first before you watch the other. Yeah. If you look up How to Train Your Dragon TV show, and it's the one that has Hiccup and his friends in it, on Wikipedia, it will tell you which order you have to watch it in. Yeah. What was I doing? My cat is being super cute right now. That's awesome. Her friends are made along the way. Like, no, for real. Too lazy to put an emoticon right now. Sorry, it's okay. If water it is cold, I'm happy. This is wonderful. Guys, I really hope that Bunny was serious about watching Durara, because now what I really want to do is watch Durara. Bunny, are you still here? Bunny, were you being for real? Bunny, were you being for real? Are we gonna watch Durara? Guys, I effed up on the last one, but that's okay. And now only give me like 2 years to put in a hoodie. Pussycat pics in. Oh, okay, I'll go look. Yeah, I've never turned down a date with you, babe. For real, I'd love to. Oh. Okay, because like now I really want to watch Durara. Like, I really want to watch Durara. We need to like actually plan when we're gonna watch this, because now I really want to watch this. I used to watch Durara like twice a year. And then I haven't watched it all the way through, I want to say, since like 2022, or maybe even earlier than that. Like, I want to watch this. There's a lot of episodes, just by the way. I'm free whenever at night. Excellent. Excellent. Hey, Bunny. Hey, Bunny. Hey, Bunny. I'm free after stream. I'm not doing anything, and I don't work tomorrow. We can watch, like, however many episodes you want to watch. This is excellent, guys. Cozy hoodie. Wonderful. Did I F up? I can't tell. Go to a D&D and more, but after I return? Yes, yes, yes. Message me whenever you're free. Because I'm gonna be free forever now, because I don't go to work anymore. Need to get ready for school, 8.5 hours production rehearsal now. Have fun, Riz. I'm gonna have a good rest of the stream. Bye, Misty! Have a good rest of your day. Did I F up? Hold on. No. Surely not. Knit, purl, knit, purl, knit, purl, knit, purl. Knit. I'm so confused. I started and I really loud. I couldn't make a sound or text or sell like a freight train. I'm so confused. We're fine. Yes, Karma. Y'all, I want to make like Ultra sticker, but I'm like too lazy to actually make it. Plus, I cannot remember the last time I made a sticker. I think it was a QSMP egg, but I don't know, dog. Oh no. I'm not like fully leaving, but I just don't want to talk about anything too interesting. Oh, fair enough. Trying to start the really good combos, pal. Yeah? Any updates on sad gay people? Yes. And by that, I mean, oh my god, what the F is happening here? Hold on, sorry. Pearl, knit, pearl. What is happening here? I don't understand. Okay, we're okay. Yes, yes. I started writing a bit of it, and my coworker, or like my co-writer, started also writing a bit of it. The goal is July 5th for the episode, but before that, there's going to be blooper episodes and stuff. So, who are the sad gay people, and why are they sad? I write a podcast called Aslentha, and there's gay people in it. What's your favorite sea creature? Ooh. Probably starfish, honestly. Probably like pretty basic, like starfish. Starfish are pretty cool. Like those really big purple ones. Isn't that stinky? What? Poo is stinky. This is true. Hello, Twister. How you doing? Enjoy. Don't trust. That's honestly so real. Yeah, that's my podcast. The website, Lantern Zora, that's the company that I co-founded. And then there's Spotify. It's so hard to draw in what I plan to help. I don't know how to help. But good luck. Have fun, I guess. I don't know. Pickaxe, I completely forgot. You get a badge for that. Oh yeah, the the Minecraft thing. Bam, yeah. Now I am Minecraft. I need to talk to you about your car's extended warranty and you do not trust. Hello, Blue Moon. How you doing? Oh my god. Good evening, good evening. How are you? I'm so sorry that yesterday you came like right at the end of stream. I'm not gonna be ending for a bit. So you came at a good time. Chicken tenders are very good. I'm doing great. I've been working on my horror podcast for the Minecraft thing. So like if you were like watching like Minecraft people during their 15-year anniversary, you got like a little badge. Never thought I'd be out here 3D modeling boobies, and yet, I mean, that makes sense. I'm so close to another fish. Oh, fish. Oh, is it just to use that emote? Oh my god. Horror podcast. Yes! I actually, like, so episode 1 is, like, complete. Like, it's finished. Fish! Wonderful. Wonderful. You got the Free fish! Bunny gave you a free fish. You did catch an ill tear. You caught one of chat's favorite emotes of me. I welcome my free lobotomy. Oh, what was that? Overlay / plugin? It's actually a Steam game. It's called Lurk Bait. So it's you can get it on Steam, but it's made for Twitch streamers. So it only works if you're a Twitch streamer. But yeah, it's and it's you can customize it so that like you can get fish for channel points, for bits, subs, whatever. Something like stream avatars. Yeah, it's like really similar to stream avatars. It does cost money though. It's like $9, but honestly, chat really likes it. So it's honestly been very worth it. And you can put your own custom fish in it. Golf is an emote that is in the fish game, by the way. Do you mean play golf? Maybe a little bit later if other people are online. Gonna put that on my wish list. It's very good. It's very good. Here, Blue Moon, we're gonna give you a free fish. Blue Moon Danny gets a free fish. There you go. Maybe a special fish? Yes. Oh! I want a fish. Emery, you have a bajillion channel points. There's no way. Oh my god, you got Carl. You caught him. Oh my god, Carl. I only have 600. Okay, Emery. Okay, never mind. I guess you'll just have to wait. Man. Carl! And it says, that is Carl from Bungo Stray Dogs. I don't remember who Carl is in Bungo Stray Dogs. Like the standard raccoon game, there's a raccoon, it is Carl or Carl. See, the thing is, like, chat, like, named it that. Like, there was a bunch of options, and chat named it that, so it's not my fault. Did you know you can refund someone for the same thing multiple times? I did not know that. I knew you could refund them, like, at least once. Interesting. Oh, is it really? That's really funny. Yo! Oh my god. Hello. Jimmy Mel. Hello. Jimmy Mel's cart. Hello. How are you doing? Hold on. I need to grab your name. It keeps slipping away from me. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. Let me give you a shout out. What were you guys doing? I'm assuming it was also crafting. Yeah. What were you crafting? I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name also. I'm like really bad at names. I'm like so bad at names. Hello, welcome in everyone. For people who, we were crocheting. Okay, just granny squares for a laptop sleeve. Oh, that's so cool. You can call me Mel. Thank you. Mel, thank you so much for the follow. Yo! Guys, hello. My name's Ultra Light. I'm primarily a knitting streamer. Oh wait, who else? Warm Everything Bagel. Thank you so much for the follow. Kittix, thank you so much for the follow. Primarily makers and crafting, well, knitting streamer. I'm a knitting streamer. But sometimes I play Minecraft, sometimes I talk about spooky things, play spooky games, but it's mostly knitting. Yeah. That's what I do. I'm making a cardigan right now. I'll show you guys what the cardigan's pattern kind of looks like. But it's inspired by another Twitch streamer on here called Guqqie. Guqqie is mostly like a variety streamer, but plays like Minecraft, Stardew Valley, like that type of thing. Who else followed me? Loaf of Beretta. Thank you so much for the follow. Hero knitting, I love it here. Yeah, knitting and chilling. It is a lot of knitting and chilling. Also, I have a fish game. And because you rated, you get a free fish. Here's your free fish. Let's see if you get, hopefully a good one. Surely not trash. Surely not trash. I don't know how to pronounce that fish's name, but there's your fish. Walked back in my room and I heard fish game was happening. Yup. Can I get a free fish because of gag? No. No. Rare fish. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Let me show you guys what this looks like. Claudia, thank you so much for the follow. Let me show you what this looks like. Fit all, please. Excellent. This will break my computer, but that is okay. This is the thing that I'm doing. It will be colored in completely, but I was lazy and I didn't color in the whole thing. But so this is what the back of the cardigan is gonna look like. So this is their chicken called Goose. This is kind of like Stardew Valley inspired. I don't know if you can see my mouse. Stardew Valley inspired. They like Lily of the Valley, so that's what this is. And they also like fantasy, so we have like these mountains here, and then we have a dragon. This is the back. What are you knitting? Oh my god. It is a cardigan. It's gonna look like this, but longer. It's gonna look like this, but like the hem of it is gonna hit like here. And the sleeves are also gonna hit like there. Is it a gift? No. No, it's just inspired. But yeah, this is the back. All this gray is like where there's not actually stitches, so they like these like sew together, and that's how the pleats are formed. I don't know if that makes sense. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so that's what I'm making. That's kind of the idea here. And we chill. And a lot of people here don't actually do makers and crafting stuff, so we chill a lot. I don't remember where I was. Okay. Yo, what's up, Ninjor? And let me show you guys what I've done so far. I'm actually in the middle of it, so you guys can actually kind of see what's going on. So that's the chicken. This is the bottom. This is the beginning of like the door. Then we have Lily of the Valley. Lily of the Valley. How long does something like this detail will take you? This one's taking me a while because I kind of stopped working on it to work on a Father's Day gift. So it is taking me like a little bit, but usually a sweater, like if I'm knitting a sweater with like this type of patterning or something like that, usually takes me like a month to 2 months, depending on how long I work on it. Yeah, like 1 or 2 months. I can actually show you, so Guqqie has like a partner named Amesy, and I did one for Amesy first. I can actually show you Amesy's sweater. This is Amesy's sweater. So they like, you know, Night in the Woods, so we have like night sky. This is their lesbian mug. And it has like this steam coming off of the mug. Sunsets, night sky, and then on the back, the steam turns into clouds, and we have the moon, night sky again. And then we have like this detailing on the bottom and on this. So this is like the one I made for Guqqie's partner. Amazing, thank you! That's both coffee. That's a crazy sentence. Is your garment inspired by Willow? No, actually. Yeah, it's like, oh, this one? You know what? I think it actually, that might be what the pattern is. Hold on. Willow from like Outlier, right? Like Outlander. Outlander. Now, this is not what I typed in. Yes, it is. I've never watched Outlander. I saw this pattern on Ravelry and I was like, I need that. And then found out later it's from a TV show. Yeah, but it is. So it has like the nice little wrap thing and then the hood and has these things. And I can never wear this outside because it's too long. The little things drag on the ground. And so I can only wear them inside. Yo! Class also streams. Thank you so much for the follow. No Willow TV show, but the character Alora. Oh, you know what? It might be that. I know it's from a TV show. You got drift for real? Thank you. Thank you. I try my best. It's still good. It was a green one. Ah, yeah. Yeah, like basically I saw it on Ravelry and I knew it was from a TV show and I was like, I don't care, I want this. Check your kids are streaming right now. Okay, bye-bye. Bye, Brutus. These looks really good. Thank you. It's really warm. And I'm glad that it's like not warm outside today because I think it would have been a lot. And I never get to wear this. Because again, it's too long. At some point, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to like sew the ends of it like up so that I can wear it. It's effing boiling today. Yeah, it was, it's getting there, but I think because it's raining, it's not as warm. Or it's gonna rain. I was gonna go for a walk today. And I was gonna catch up on all the podcasts that I haven't watched because I have not watched an episode of Magnus Protocol, of Hella from the Hollowoods, and Malevolent. I have 3 podcasts that I can watch. I listen to it, and I haven't been able to. The woods at effing burning hot weather was not okay. See, I like walking through the woods when it's warm outside because it's like constant shade. But like, I don't like walking through the woods when it's raining because then you're like, oh, I won't get wet because the trees are gonna block it, and then they don't. They don't do that. I don't? Oh. It was not constant shade. Oh, well. A rip, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god, it's Vortex. You are back. How are you doing? 5 on bourbon blood and backward glances. Got a new camera strap and my bag for my new camera. Yo, let's go. That's so awesome. Vortex, do you spin? What does that mean? Doing good. I'm practicing piano. Ooh, what are you doing on piano? Like what song? Okay, I don't know what happened there. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record player. Learning some. Okay, I don't know what that is, but that's very cool. That's awesome. Learning instrument is very cool. Did I F up? Surely not. No, I didn't. We're good. I know what spinning means. I mean, in this context, what can you possibly mean? Like, this is like, do you mean, is Vortex physically able to spin? Oh, because, oh my god, it's because they're a Vortex. I understand. This is awful. Also, Vortex, I have a gift for you. Because I don't know, like, it just slipped my mind and it probably should have, you probably should have had this before. Okay, anyways. I'm planning a photo walk through the Pride Village for my camera store job. Okay, actually that sounds really cool, Ninja. You need to show me the photos after. You know, understanding made the question so much funnier. That's why I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean? I'm pretty sure Vortex has like the physical ability to spin. Part of the photography class I teach. You teach a photography class? Eh? Ninja, when did that happen? It went from bad joke to actually funny. I hate it here. I hate wordplay. I hate it here. This is awful. Ninja, I want to ruin your day now. Has Dragon shown you the last bit of the last episode? Yeah, he has? Okay. I just wanted to remind you that that exists. And that is how we're ending the podcast. You have a gift for me? What? You are VIP now, Vortex. You should refresh your stream. Cholo, what are you saying at me? It's like hurting? Oh no. See, Vortex, you should have been VIP a while ago. And it just kind of slipped my mind. Let me name myself Danky. Hello. You're old. What? What's the stream title? Do you have your own podcast? I do. So the stream title is about a horror podcast that's not out yet. But I have a fantasy podcast that you can listen to right now that is complete. And that's the link. Yeah, so it's a fantasy podcast about a group of adventurers who are tasked with finding keys around a kingdom to stop the resurrection of an evil god. And it has 49 episodes out. There's a 50th episode coming out, but then it's complete. Yay! Yeah, it's very good. I write it, like I co-write it, so it's me and someone else who writes it. I voice act a character in it, and I do the soundscape editing. Yeah, so it's fully found. I love the Magnus Archives. Dude, oh my god, you're gonna fit in so well here. Oh my god, I love the Magnus Archives. I listen to so many horror podcasts. But the horror podcast is coming out soon. I finished the first episode of it last night. Like, it's complete, done, like, edits all done. Second episode I'm working on, and when I have, I think, 12 episodes ready to go, I record them all, and then they're gonna release once a month. Be right, I'm gonna go eat. Okay, have fun, Cholo. Go eat. Can I draw you in funny Pride merch? Yes. Yes, you can. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I need to, there's like, there's like a voice of a character that's like in episode 1 that I still cannot find a voice for, and I'm upset about it, but we'll figure it out. I'm back. Welcome back, Curse Lightning. No front or back. Round the middle. There's no, just two shall pass. Kit, what other, is it just the Magnus Archives, or have you listened to other horror podcasts? Because I talk about horror podcasts, like, a lot. Like, a lot. I'm questioning my decision on learning the main character by Willow on the piano. Dude, that song is hard. I tried to learn, vampire reference in a major key on the ukulele. That song is not easy. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be able to do this. Absolutely not. No. Will Wood is crazy. He's actually like an extremely talented musician, and you like would never know if you listen to his music. You're like, yeah, this is a bop, and then like you like look at what he's doing, and you're like, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Nim, thank you for the attendance. Nim fish, bolus. Can you answer my question? You might have already. I was in ads. Oh, I said yes. Yeah, you can draw me in bad Pride merch. Go for it. That sounds funny. Weird drawing of a fish? That's an okay. That's okay one. I like the weird drawing of a fish. Man, we love Pride Month. Not that hard, but both hands coordinating is hard and the tempo. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I don't know. See, like, I really like Willwood, and, like, I don't know, I feel like some people really think that I'm just, like, high praising him because I really like him, but I'm like, man, like, his, like, understanding of how music goes together is actually, like, top tier. A bit Narvo bro. All good, Nim. You don't have to talk in chat if you don't want to. You can chill. I got my fun Pride shoes on. Nice. You should be my stem board Altier. Excellent. I've started some other podcasts, but I was some time ago. I should go back to the podcast. You should. You should. You should. Yeah, I need to start listening to less known podcasts, I think, because I listen to a lot of like the really popular ones, and I feel like I need to start listening to ones that like have like 100 people listening to them. You know what I mean? Because like I follow this person on Tumblr who just like anything that is podcast related, like story podcast related, this person will like reblog it. So like there's so many recommendations. It's not even like a hipster thing. It's just more like there's so many good stories out there that like, man, like that's how I, like, you know how you guys say that I have like really good music taste? That's like basically what I do with music, is that like when I'm on TikTok and like there's a band like, you know, promoting themselves on TikTok and they're like, hey, like you should listen to our music. I was like, yeah, I'll listen to your music. And I listen to their top 3 songs. And if I like their top 3 songs, I'll follow them. And that's why I find such, you know, diverse music, I guess. No, again, just messing with you. No, it's not good. I don't watch streamers with over 100 viewers. Oh, fair enough. DMs, okay. I just realized I'm not in a VC. That's so awkward. Okay, it's a picture. Oh, it's a guy. Bunny has sent me a 3D model that I'm assuming they made. Beautiful. I'm dying. Yeah. It looks really good, Bunny. It looks awesome. Someone sent their cat. Hold on. At some point. I forgot to look at it. Limwick sent their cat. Oh! You have a very adorable cat. Wonderful. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 cat. Oh my god, there's fan art. Wait, hold on. I didn't see these. Wait, there's fan art. I'm a little creature. Hold on. Oh my god, we're a creature. We're a creature all together. We're a creature. Is it a guy who didn't like musicals? Wait, who? I'm gonna look for a podcast in Zona until I have the spoons for a shower. Fair. Wait, who's the guy who didn't like music? Like, I know that musical. I know, I've listened to that musical, but what are you talking about? I like actually interacting with people, and the more viewers there are, the more spams or spammers try to follow it all. Fair. There are streamers that have a lot of viewers who are able to have meaningful conversations with chat, and I strive to be that. I think, like, Sneak Snag is pretty good, where, like, most of the time chat is, like, you know, like, hive minding, doing kind of the same thing. The guy in the DMs. Oh, no, it's just, like a 3D model of, like, a mannequin. Don't watch any other streaming, though, that's fair. I love those streams. Yeah, so, like, there's streamers, and I want to be like that. That, like, if there's a lot of people in here, I'd still be able to, like, have, like, if you guys are directly talking to me, asking me questions, I'd be able to answer. Like, obviously, there's going to be a lot of just kind of commenting on what's going on in the stream, but I think with, like, the thing that, like, I'm sitting here staring at chat, like, I'm not playing another game, makes it a little bit easier. Anyways, there's There's fan art, and I didn't know that there was fan art. That's awesome. Okay, we're good. Okay, I caught up. We're good. Welcome back, Cello. Yes, I love the streamers. Yeah, same. And then, like, you know what's, like, really awkward is going... Oh, no. What is this? Old tier sexy man pull. Piss man. 1 single unit of... Harlan Ellison. Sock. The person who voted for Harlan Edison has no idea who that guy is. I love Piss Man. I love this song. This song is dope. Hold on, we're turning it up. Everybody thinks they're the one to get away. Doo doo doo. There's a devil in the hen house. Hey, there's a man in the axe in his hand, and oh, there's a lover in my bed. Hey, there's a lover in the hen house. Hey, there's a man with an axe in his hand, and hey, there's a man in my bed. Hey, there's a man in the head house. Hey, there's a devil with a axe in his hand, and there's a devil in my bed. I messed up the lyrics again. I'm sad. I knew it when I've been shaken. I knew a man who thought he'd get away. Looks weird if it was not worth it, bro. He's dead. Who's dead? Harlan Ellison? Yeah, he is dead. I have a nickname for you. Oh, good. Okay. I can't believe Sock is winning. That's crazy. He's American. And Harlan's like kind of a dick. His work is really good though. He did write good books. Yes, he was a kind of a dick. He also like just like hated his fan base, just in general, which is like whatever. I'm like losing my mind right now. This is fine. I don't know. I want to get Call to the Lamb on my computer and then put members of this chat in the call. That'd be awesome. One day I will play Call to the Lamb, and you guys will be able to do that, but not today. What did I just type? I'm scared. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what you're asking me. Call it, you say. I want to be in Call to the Lamb? Yeah. It'll happen eventually. Am I silly? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? What is happening? Whatever. They're their fan base just like you? What? 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 No way. Surely not. That'd be crazy. Could you imagine? Could you imagine streaming for like six-ish hours a day and hating the people who watch you? That'd be crazy. Like genuinely. You're like, okay, that's a lot. Tallulah has done once. Guys, where has Tallulah gone? I have not seen Tallulah in forever. Where did they go? Do you like the nickname Lolly tier? Play on the nickname L tier? Now that's funny because that's like, have you ever watched Death Note? Really finding a new brand post at QSP. Jeez. Like, is this what I was saying? Okay, so that is the joke. I mean, you could if you wanted to, but you know, I've been gonna cry, bro. I know, dude. It's actually so upsetting. I watched the video that his dad posted, and that was like not okay. Dude, I love Death Note. Death Note is awesome. I'm K and love me so real. Man, Death Note is so good. I have to sleep, but you seem really cool and the vibes are great here. Oh, thank you. Have a great sleep. I hope you join us again sometime. I do earlier streams on Monday and Wednesday if you're like in a really late time zone. So hope to see you again. Have a good rest of your day. Means that she's so annoying. She's definitely a character. Going through old clips and especially Phil's post just broke everything. Not sure, but Phil, it's post meant everything. Yeah. Hope to see you guys again. Yeah! She's just a girl. She is kind of just a girl. That's the thing. Is like, yeah, she is like a little bit annoying. But I don't find her annoying now as I did when I was first watched Death Note. Because she really is just normal. Like, she's just normal. Comparatively to these like super genius people. If it was L, maybe because he's really pretty. That's fair. I really like L. But my favorite is Nier. Nier is just so top tier. And Mello and Matt, and I wish that there was more of them. Like, they're so good. Those clips were compilations of Visa moments. That's wonderful, Lannis. No, like Phil's in Minecraft, Limwick. I'm pretty sure. Do you know McKenna Grace? That's the name sounds familiar. What do they do? But else might come. See, a lot of people don't like Nier, and I think a lot of people don't like Nier because they feel like they killed off L to put Nier in the show, and honestly, I feel like L dying was really, really integral to Death Note. Good to Phil to die. Okay, well. It was annoying, to be honest, because you replaced L. Exactly. Yeah, that's like so a lot of people like don't like L because he replaced, or don't like Nier because he replaced L. But like, I genuinely think that Death Note would not be as good of a show if L won. You know what I mean? Like, it's the fact that like Kira did win that made it so interesting. And then when like Nier showed up. Matt was the third one. So, oh wait, do you mean Mello? There's Nier, L, Mello, and Matt. Hello, Mischief. How you doing? We do work cards when they're crimeless and having the cutest plushies known to man. It just feel like that. Hated Mellow 0 out of 10. I really like them. When I was really obsessed with Death Note, like, I want to say, like, early high school, like those three characters, like, I was obsessed with, like, reading comics, like, stories, whatever, about those three characters specifically. Like, that is wonderful, Mischief. I'm very proud of your mother. I am officially a preacher's kid. That's crazy. That's like the title of a song. Officially a preacher's kid. Okay, bye, Emery. Have fun getting food. Go to bounce, enjoy stream. Okay, bye, Limwick. Have a great rest of your day. Round. McDonald's now? Yeah. I never crave McDonald's, but I can see that. Bishop, thank you for the attendance. One is light red and one is dark. Huh? Huh? Keep forgetting how broke I am in points now. I'm so sorry, Bishop. That really sucks, dude. This is terrible. I'm so sorry. I had too many popsicles today. I'm gonna get another one. Dude, me with the cookies downstairs. There's so... I've been having so many cookies. Like a disgusting amount of cookies. Wait, maybe I have that one setting turned off? What setting? Oh, I don't know what setting you're talking about. Is there anyone new here in chat? There's a few new people, but I think they might be lurking because I got a raid, so there is probably like a lot of people that are just like, you know, chilling. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. You get a prize when you say hi. I don't think they're watching chat, which is what I'm saying. I think they're just... I don't think they're actually here. They're lurking. Wrong, Alanis. I did give the person who rated me a fish, so... They know what the prize is. I mean like I could have given 37 people a fish, but they chillin'. I'm new. I've only been here for 8 months. It's so real. Mischief, just give yourself a fish. Just do it. There you go. Mischief wanted fish to happen so badly. This is what Bunny does. Bunny comes into chat and just gives himself a fish. Golden Red Eye Rudd. Nice. Bunny has space for that. Only one fish, though, to be fair. I know I've only been here for I don't know how long. I have memory loss. Cello, I actually have no idea how long you've been here either. Okay, but for real, though, a Corgon is voiced so well. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, I am... Okay, here's a fun little factoid about Corgon, right? So, like, we actually did put out a casting call for Corgon, and Dragon, I think, had, like, a really specific voice in mind for Corgon and, like, could not find it. And so what ended up happening is, oof, another fish. Bunny is right here. We know, Bunny. It's all good. Salmon! Real. 8 minutes. Real. Proper weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, so Dragon, wanted to have, like, a very certain voice for Corgon and everything like that, and, like, could not find it. And then Dragon was like, you know what? What if I just got other people to do lines for Corgon and just step away completely from what I imagined? And so Mischief was one of the people that, like, he asked, and Dragon was like, you know what? This actually works out so much better than, like, because what he probably had in mind is a very stereotypical, like, you know, really deep, gruff, like, man voice is probably what he had in his mind. But then, like, and I kind of agree with him, like, not having that type of voice really gave Corgon, like, a really unique flavor of, like, you know, not just being a stereotypical, like, deep voice, scary man. You know? It's like... Here, look at fan art? Okay, I'll look at fan art. Okay, we're looking at fan art. I might have already looked at fan art. Because, oh, it's new. Okay, never mind. I did not. Oh! Hold on. You use the same song as Trashy? Hold up. Hold on. You use the American song, the same song as Trashy? Oh my god, hold on. Okay. I like how my name is just painted over Trashy's. Uh-oh, the arrows are upset arrows is crazy. That's a crazy one. Okay, for real though? Hold on, there was a shirt in here that I was like, I kind of want that. Hold on. Like this? I kind of want that. That kind of, I like that. I like this one. Like, not the hat, but like this shirt. I like this shirt. That's a cool shirt. You would wear that, Ulterior. What the F? What? What the F? I'm being bullied? I'm being bullied? I'm being bullied? This is homophobic? I'm being bullied? I am homophobo for real. What the F, bro? I can't believe it. In Pride Month, I'm being bullied. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Man. There's no thing as bullying the streamer. That's crazy. Enter the club of going in Pride Month? Guys, what was the first flag? On was that the like the gay flag? Like the man-loving man flag? Was that what that was? I'm fine. It's fine, Ulterior straight. Yeah, Bunny, I'm as straight as you are. If the kid, in my science class, gonna say in Pride Month, do it. Probably won't be communicating as much for a few months because I just told my aunt and she's pretty set. I'm not trans. That is all right, Curse Lightning. You're good. You can do. You don't have to chat. You're good. We had this convo. You're straight. Yeah, real. I mean, I might be. Who knows? I think that's where Bunny is actually getting at, is me being like, I might be, who knows? What does that even mean? Alright, straight, that's real. I am a funny arrow ace guy. Vortex, that's so base of you. I love that for you. You are a funny arrow ace guy. If we dated, you'd be straight. Wait, no, Bunny is onto something. No, wait, no, wait, Bunny, you're onto. Wait, hold on. Yeah, according to my definition of straight, yeah, I guess we would be. Wait, hold on. No, wait, Bunny, you're onto something. Hold up. Like, wait, fun of them for being straight. That would be crazy. Whoa. I know we're on this one. We have talked about this. That's so good. Wait, that's so good. Wait, no, but hold on. Wait, am I already though? Because like I have like a husband. But we're husbands. Hold on, we're husbands together though. But I'm not a man. That's so funny, Karma. Wait, hold on. It's probably the last one I'll talk for a while. That is alright, Curse Lightning. That's all good. Like, feel free to come in here and, like, lurk and stuff. You don't have to, like, push yourself to, like, talk or participate in the conversation. Like, you're good. This is not, like, a classroom. You can just chill here. So gay, but you're straight for bunny. That's such a wild sentence. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. What are we talking about? That's not true. I don't even own one of those. I would never force anyone to watch my stream. That'd be silly. Fish! Oh. Oh my god, fish. You, they, them, female and male are both the opposite of you, so no matter what. That's what I'm saying! Oh my god, I'm not the only person who thinks like this. This is awesome. A bottle! I'm so sorry. C Major, that's upsetting. I'm so sorry. That's so- oh. Chat, help, I'm being held at gunpoint here. You know, you're not! You're obligated to think, to talk. I think I might just be an autism though. That is totally fair. That is totally fair. I am telling you very, very clearly that you do not. In my chat, you do not need to chat. You can just lurk and chill. You're doing it to multiple people? What am I doing? Oh, holding them at gunpoint. No. Me and Ultir are twins for real, for real. Actually, though. Like, see, the thing is that what I actually believe is that you can label any relationship whatever you want. So if you're, like, non-binary, but you were, like, AFAB, and you're dating a man, then, like, you're totally, like, within your right to be like, yeah, this is a gay relationship. Like, whatever, right? Or, like, he, him, lesbians, whatever. Like, I don't care. You know what I mean? But it is very funny to look at, like, what the actual dictionary definition is and be like, well, it means that this could be straight, you know? Fish! You got carp. Wait, there's no such thing as non-binary because by putting it into having a gender and not having a gender is a binary system. I don't think that's really what the definition of non-binary means. How do I even explain that? So, like, the binary they're talking about is, like, in the assumption that there are only two options where there's male and female, thus binary, so there's two, right? So having, like, an on and off switch. So if you're not male or female, then you'd be not in the binary. Obviously, we know that gender is a spectrum. So, like, I kind of get what you're saying. But it's more of, like, a word to describe that the norm that has been established you are outside of. Wait, did it just come back to you? Oh, nothing. Don't, like, guys, don't worry. Like, Chris Lane's not being, like, transphobic or anything like that. He, they, it? Nice. Also, there's an ad, so I feel like Curse Lightning might have not heard. Oh, no, Curse Lightning sub. Curse Lightning did hear what I said, so this is epic. Awesome. Did I mess up here? No. No, I did not. We're good. Yeah, we also have to understand that a lot of terms and labels are very, very new. And, like, the words that we use are to describe things that, like, didn't have a word previously, and the words kind of change and become clearer and more widely used. It's nap time. EP, have a good nap, mischief. I mean, it's like 3, Alanis, so maybe Talday? Maybe? So that streamer Ultir, they is my favorite streamer. Thanks, Kurtless Lightning. Thank you. Monotalge then. Haha! I know what words mean in Portuguese, guys. Let's go. This is epic. Oh my god, I just got like violently reminded that I like sent you guys to the wrong stream yesterday. I'm so sorry for that. I wrote the person's name wrong. But it's okay because that person like literally as soon as I hit the raid button, ended stream. Wait, what? Yeah, like I sent you guys to someone who wasn't even live yesterday. Yeah, that was funny. I was like, where'd you guys go? Because I'm like sitting on the person's stream and like the raid notification did pop up and I was like, what the F happened? I like messaged Dawn. I was like, where'd you guys go? And Dawn was like, oh, you like accidentally raided someone who wasn't live. And I was like, all right, go die. Yeah, but it's okay. The person I was gonna raid like literally ended like 2 seconds later. So it's like, you guys wouldn't have been able to enjoy a stream anyway. I'm so upset though. Oh my god, that's like never happened. I'm like so embarrassed. Your favorite, you say thanks, but when I say you're my favorite streamer, there's no way I'm your favorite streamer. That's not true. I've said thanks to you. It's when people like have been here for like literally like one stream. They're like, you're my favorite streamer now. And I'm just like, there's simply no way that's true. Like, who agrees with they is being correct grammar? If you're talking about one person, yes. If you're talking about multiple people, no. And then that would be a really good way of like figuring out if you're talking about one person or not. Hear me out, guys. Ultir is my favorite streamer. Thank you, Lucifer. But Lucifer, you've been here for a while, so I kind of believe you. It reminds me of that one French joke. The one that I had to explain for like 10 minutes. Hello! The Nico, hello! How you doing? I'm assuming you pronounce it Nico? It is numbers, so I'm assuming that's what it is. Thank you. It used to be red, and now it's the hair dye is fading, so it's no longer red. It's turning pinkish, which is fine. The sunset hair is coming back. How are we, Ultir? We're doing great. Yes, Nico, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm knitting a cardigan. And it's inspired by Guqqie, who's a Twitch streamer on here. And we're actually doing pretty well. There's gonna be a point where I'm gonna have to stop knitting and cut off a bunch of threads off of the thing, but we're not there yet. So you never watch Jujutsu Kaisen? Okay, so I'll tell you. Something Tanzame would say was one. Okay. Okay. Wonderful karma, thank you. Yo, Atlantis! Congratulations on getting a 10 out of 10 on your Spanish test. Bowling? Yo, let's go, bowling. You can go to the bus now, bye chat. Bye Riz! Have fun doing whatever you're doing. Generally think 2 + 2 equals 1. That's kind of funny. My Chemical Romance. Was that the joke? Wait, hold on. Oh no. Yes, Lucifer. What? No, but I added it anyway. Why are you saying F you? Okay, bye, Lucifer. God dang. Why do I keep that guy around? All they do is bully me. You ruined my effing punchline. What do you mean? You weren't supposed to say what, not yes. Okay, bye, Lucifer. The weirdest thing happened yesterday in Trashy SMP tier. Yeah? What happened? I was not started talking about the piss dimension for some reason. Okay, so like, yeah, so like the B dimension, that one, yes. Okay. You brought me there. Okay, drama. Hold on, drama. Had 7 today. Oh my god, karma. Dude, I want a popsicle. Popsicle sounds great right now, actually. Oh, didn't bring you there? Give me all your loonies and tooties. I don't have any. Like an actual piss dimension. Okay. Okay. What the F is the piss dimension? I have no idea what the F you were going on about. Okay. The what dimension? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I was building my home. Like, okay. Okay. The drama on the trashy SMP server. Okay. Okay. You're being accused of lying now. You have no money? Not like physical coins, no. Okay, okay. I'm gonna make you into an effing stew, okay? Man, I'm still trying to, like, okay, so, but what about the piss dimension? Like, but, like, who cares how you got there? Why, what is there? I love stew, same. Stew is really good. Bunny teleported me there. It's just honey. So you do mean the B dimension. So we are talking about the Bumble Zone. You seem to knit so effortlessly. Thank you. I've been knitting since I was like 9-ish. My 5th grade teacher taught me. So yeah, that's why I like stream knitting, honestly, because I'm gonna be doing this anyway. So I might as well do it while also talking to people instead of just sitting and rotting in my room while I knit. Just came back. It's not the piss dimension. It's literally the Bumble Zone. So like there's like in modded Minecraft, there's like a zone that you can go to where you go inside a beehive. So everything is covered in honey. And so they're just calling it the piss dimension. But that's not what it is. What's a Bumble Zone? It's inside a beehive. That's a long time dog. That's really cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's been, I think, 18 years? 18 years? I'm 27. You were an old tier since you were the German word for no. That's so funny. I'm a bunny auntie now? What the F? You're old? No! Surely not. Welcome back. So, but like, what happened in the Bumble Zone? Like, why are we talking about this? The Pissstone Waystone sounds wild. A little bit. Is not old, quite young compared to 103 years old. This is true, Nico. See, guys? See, guys? I'm not old. I gotta lie, you look very much like one of my friend's brothers. Oh. Okay, interesting. I don't know which one this is attached to. Where are you attached? This one. Whatever. Old compared to me? Yeah. See, I think I'm like old compared to like a lot of people in chat, to be fair. Which is fine. It's whatever. What is happening now? The funny mic is broken? No! Oh no, Lucifer, you'll have to use the mic where people can understand what you're saying. This is awful for you. Sorry, man. That sucks. Keep making hands backwards. No, I don't want to understand, Lucy. Literally double my age old. Don't say that! I don't want to know your age. Human hands have thumbs at the front now. I mean, if they're by your sides, they do. Never mind, I made hands correctly. Oh. Bunny, you realize you have hands that you can, like check? If you're, like, if you're being correct? Oh, Bunny's gone. This is so awful for Bunny. Cannot cry for some reason. Oh. At some point you look at anatomy so much it starts making sense. Honestly, yeah. 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 Like reading the same word over and over again? No, fair enough. May I suggest therapy? My brother is playing Don't Starve Together right now. Yeah. How's that going? I'm assuming well, maybe? Hopefully? I don't know. Okay. I've never played that game. I don't know if I would like it, honestly. Guys, did you guys hear that, Slay the Princess, like the people that make Slay the Princess, are announcing something in like 6 days? Like Slay the Princess related? Like they have an announcement in 6 days, Slay the Princess related? I'm very excited. Yeah, they announced it, like, they said something on Tumblr. They were just like, announcement in 6 days. And I'm like, okay, now lunch, have fun. And, like, if it's the effing DLC, I'm gonna cry. If it's a DLC, that's, like, that's all we're gonna be doing, by the way. Like, F-knitting. Slay the Princess. You know? We might end up having to replay, like, a bunch of stuff because I don't know what's new. So, we'll see. And honestly, like, there's a bunch of dialogue that I never got. Because I saw these, like, dialogue, like, online that people have, and I'm like, I never got that. That's crazy. I 100% of the game, and I never saw any of these dialogue. Like, any of this dialogue. So, we need to replay it. Not them hear the flutterings of all your wings. To the storm. Guys, I'm almost at the row where I actually decrease. This is wonderful. All the borrows that I promised you I'd bring. If anyone was curious, I'm on row 65. out of 224. But there is a point where it's gonna get like so much easier because like there's gonna be so much less stitches. And it's gonna be awesome. Da, 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 remember me. Remember me. Ba, da, 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 da. You kind of remind me of an egg. How so? 4 until 11, so we could do basic math, or if I hear that properly, yeah, yeah, we're almost at row 69. I don't know if we're gonna get there today, but we can most certainly try. I might also have to take this off. It's getting really warm. Is you a singer every time you pass your fingers through my hair and call. Oh my god, I have an egg model in my 3D modeling gallery thing I can edit. Give it to Old Tears hair. What? What? What does that mean? Through my hair and call me child. Witness me, oh, an old man, old man. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take this off. It is too warm. I'm sweating. Too warm. Alright, we're in a t-shirt now. Kind of squish, but still egg. Heh? Heh? Nathan Apollo shirt. Isn't it lovely? If anyone was wondering, we're listening to the Hello from the Hollowoods playlist. It's called I Was Cast into the Darkness, and so I filled it with neon lights. Which is, like, still, even though, okay, that quote is, like, pretty early on in the show. Like, I think it's within, like, the first, like, 20 episodes of the show. And it is still my favorite quote of the entire show. The message before that. New model on my 3D gallery. You know the cubes me? Yeah, I kind of remade them in a 3D app on my phone at 3 months ago. Kind of squish, but still egg. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand. Yeah. Yeah. Like, and the character who says it is, like, never coming back, and I'm so upset about it. Like, oh my god, dude. Man, I need to re-listen to Hello from the Hollowoods. Like, that character is so good. I want to cosplay that character so badly. Lovely. Oh my god, by the way, we left the dog in the living room for not even a full minute, and she opened the chip spice and got it all over the silver and probably ate some. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, guys, let me explain this character. This character is a demon from hell, but not like how do I explain this character? Okay, so this character is a demon from a place called the Industry, and Industry is like basically hell, but it's like cosmic horror hell. Doesn't matter. He's a demon, and he disagreed with the Industry. So he was like, the Industry's bad, I don't want to be here anymore. And so the Industry was like, all right, we're about to take your effing eyes. And so his eyes get out of his head, and then he's just like, okay, I guess I'm stuck on Earth now. I think I'm gonna move to Las Vegas, and I'm going to make a casino. And then that's what he did, and he made a casino. And then the apocalypse happened, and he was like, okay guys, better yet, hotel for like wandering strangers in this really effing weird woods. And so he has like this like monster tavern. And then like he's talking to like some vampire chick, and he's just like, yeah, like I was cast into the darkness because he got his eyes ripped out. So I filled it with neon lights. He went to Las Vegas and he made a casino. And I'm like, oh, I love you so much. You're so, I love that character so much. They took my effing eyes. I'm so jealous of people who can crochet and knit like I can barely count to 100. Imagine having to the patience to do that. See, here's a trick. Crocheters and knitters also don't know how to count. What's going on by casino? Stop. I want a monster tavern. Yeah. I'm homing for Pride. Yo, Crown, how was Pride? I'm talking about a character in a podcast that I really love, and he's like definitely not dead. He's copium, 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 copium. Yeah. Anyways, you guys should listen to Hella from the Hollowoods. It was amazing. I didn't get a translate, but I might gonna order one. Yo, do it. We're gonna, bum, ba-da-dow. Yes, Vortex. Back down to their knees, no time to waste. Remind the slaves they ain't gonna make it out alive today. And said, hey, you, poison the well. Often don't learn, take you straight to hell. Let's take the old world. Have you ever been to Vancouver? I can't tell if this is a joke or not. Yeah, I have. Vortex, you know where I live, right? Remember the that's a Bluke, I think that's his name, blanket my friend made. I literally taller than her. Yo, yeah, okay, yeah, I've been to Vancouver. Yes. Why? I'll see you soon, Loliateer. Okay. Guys, you know what's tragic? So, like, L, like, died when he was 25. And, like, I'm, like, now older than him. You know what I mean? Don't do that. He was 25? Yeah. He was 25. Yeah. What do you mean, no? How old did you think he was? Like, yeah, he was 25. He looks like a scrunkly man. I have some big news about what most 25-year-olds look like. I didn't know. Yeah, he's 25. He was 25 when he died. Yes. Is I have my meat with my rice. Excellent. He was older than Nanami. I don't know who that is. But yeah, I guess. Honestly, it's kind of a shock, like, because like usually in anime they don't make, you know, characters like not teenage age. You know what I mean? So, like, it's kind of cool that he was 25. I don't know who this is. Who's Nanami? Vortex, why did you want to know if I've been to Vancouver? Alanis, I believe you. For the Vine? Okay. Okay, cool. Wonderful, excellent. Have you listened to the Penumbra podcast? I haven't, actually. That was like one of the podcasts that I just like kind of refused to listen to, and it was only because like I listened to the Magnus Archives, and then people were like, oh, you should listen to the Penumbra podcast, and I was like, okay, yeah, I will listen to the Penumbra podcast. And then like this thing happened, I don't remember what it was, but there was some controversy with the Penumbra podcast that happened, and I was like, okay, maybe I don't listen to this podcast. And then after that controversy was kind of like whatever happened settled, I was like, okay, maybe I'll listen to it. And then people were like, yeah, there's like really like extended long makeout scenes in the Penumbra podcast, and I'm like, do I care enough about what this podcast is to deal with makeout scenes? Do it for the Vine. Do you prefer Vine or TikTok? I was never on Vine, but I definitely think that Vine was way more iconic than TikTok is ever gonna be. Yeah, there's trends on TikTok, but then they like die and then no one remembers them. People still quote Vines. You know what I mean? Like, it really was the epitome of like, how funny can you be in 6 seconds? Oh, that sucks, Turtle. Makeout scenes in a podcast is crazy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like, do I really want to hear like lip sounds in my ear? Okay, you know what? Actually, I have never been more uncomfortable listening to okay, but Nico, to answer your question, I probably will eventually listen to the Penumbra podcast, only because I want to know what it's about. Like, and I don't hate on it or anything like that. But going back to the makeout scene, you know what's the craziest thing that I had to sit through in a podcast? So I was listening to the Silt Verses, and there's a sex scene in the Silt Verses. And like it's not very long or anything, but like I'm like sitting in a cafe listening to my funky little horror podcast, and then like learn how to make those origami stars, and now I have a plastic sandwich full of little stars. Okay, that's actually really cute. That's really cute. Remember how I always joke about male whimpering audio? Well, last night me and my friend were just this is the end of all of them because it's effing hilarious. Like, oh my god, no, for real. I haven't had any makeout scenes from it yet, but I've only heard like 3 episodes so far. Oh, I'm sorry, Nico, if I like spoiled anything for you. I'm sorry. Tell me how it is. Like, I would love to know. I think you should be happy the ad interruption started. You started to fight all the turtle's reaction. That's so funny. I'll repeat it when the ad is over. Couldn't sleep well? I'm sorry, Twister. That sucks. Just want to be invited. Oh. Yay! Everyone's back. Okay, so what I said was the only thing. So I was listening to a horror podcast. And then there was a sex scene in the horror podcast, and it's a horror podcast, so you can only hear what's going on. It's not very long or anything. Like, I think like at max it was like 3 seconds, but it was still like, Oh, this is like right in front of my salad? I'm like literally sitting in a cafe eating food. And I'm like, I'm gonna listen to my funky little horror podcast. And then all of a sudden... Anyways, fish. Can we say that on Twitch? I think so. There's a bird outside my window. Ooh, what kind of bird? I pray to Phelps. Please. A blue dingus! Welp. 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 Rip, I guess. And a really important thing, yes, strawberry. I saw a bunch of things being spammed, but I didn't. I have unpause. Oh, Alanis avoided me talking about it. Well, dang, man. No fun. No fun. Oh my god, 69. Get good in the end, good in the end. I did jump in the Cadillac, no spaces. Oh, is that what it was? Hi, Tachi, welcome back. Wait, how do you know how terrifying it is to put a screenshot of it with bring audio in the chat with your family? Why would you do that? Why did you do that? Do you recommend Crest? I haven't asked you in a bit. I'm not a dentist. I didn't mean to. Oh. Anyways, my friend told me I should do boyfriend ASMR. Do you want to do boyfriend ASMR? Cameron's, how do you expect not to pause whenever you start a sentence? Okay, so I was. Or did you guys know? Alanis is like, I will not be traumatized more in this chat. I told them that isn't what I wanted to do with my funny VA career. That is so fair and real. That's so fair and real. My friend spills hot coffee ASMR. That's crazy. Stop. Vortex, I have a proposal for you. How do you feel about Monster? Voice acting a monster, a creature. Oh yeah, I took off the sweater. It was hot. Hey, 1K points. Yo! I love Monster. I drank too much. Sure? Okay, cool. What kind of monster? I'm not sure, man. I have a horror podcast and I need voice actors. Every single one I've ever drank can in my room. What? I used to keep all of my cans of Arizona in my room and then I threw them all away. Beans! Thank you for the attendance. Vortex, I'm only asking, I'd probably send you like an official DM being like, hey, I have this character, would you be interested? And you can read over the character and you can say yes or no then, but like I need voice actors and you have a really cool voice, you know, so like, you know, Dot is probably gonna be in it. Cake Bird's in it. Mischief's in it. Yeah. The horror podcast that I'm writing. I kind of get that, Strawberry. I would keep boxes. Like, I was talking about this earlier. It pauses some yeah, for sure. Yeah, like I would keep boxes, and then I struggled to like get rid of a bunch of boxes. Actually, I think I still have a bunch of boxes that I probably should get rid of. Yeah. So I kind of get it. Excellent, excellent. See, the problem is that there's not actually a lot of characters. The first VA job was for a children's Minecraft channel. I got fired because my voice was too low. That's crazy. That's so disrespectful. It's like disrespectful because they like hired you already and then you got fired. You know what I mean? Like if they were like, okay, this is not the voice we're looking for, it's kind of like, okay, whatever. But like, man, that sucks, man. Man, I'll have to like look at which characters I don't have people for. Don't say stuff like that, please. I know that you guys are talking about, like, don't say that, you know? Like, I know you guys are, like, doing memes and you guys are, like, yeah. I understand that you're kidding, don't worry. I just don't want it to stay in chat. During your try spelling on Amazon, one of the things is, like, you might also like this section. Is it American flag? They really were just like, here, flag. I gotta wait. Oh. Well, welcome back. I really apologize for my unhealthy action. You're okay, Strawberry. Hey guys, is anyone watching Twitch Rivals want to tell me what the F is going on in Twitch Rivals? Because I'm gonna watch it later, so like no spoilers, but like they said it's a horror event, but like what is the actual thing that is happening? Like it's Minecraft, it's a horror event. Like what are they doing? Yeah, okay, it like started like 3 hours ago. It's like over now, probably. Tobo's just dying, so I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm sorry, Strawberry. Oh my god, my spelling. Man, me spelling all the time. Not dying, DJing? Oh. Twitch Rivals might be over already. It's like a 5-day event. And if you get to like the last day, you're like guaranteed to win $1,000, so that's pretty sick. That's so cool. I know. First prize gets $70,000. Like, that's pretty good. So I'm gonna watch it because it's a horror event, but like I don't actually know what the horror is. Twister, thank you for the attendance. We're like 2 hours of sleep. It's hard. It's hitting hard, I think. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. Was for gore. Yeah. It's all good. Just remember I was working on a music thing. I will be right back. Okay, have fun. Have fun, Vortex. Heartbeats becoming slow. Lay here for years or for hours. Anyone here play Diablo? I do not play Diablo. Corpses I saw, they find us in a week. When the weather gets round. Do my nails and I like fit the nail polish because I bite my nails a lot. Hey Strawberry, would you like to not bite your nails? like, ever again? Because I have a fun trick for you if you wish to never bite your nails ever again. Yes? You ever heard of a thing called pinworms? Pinworms! Are you ready for this? 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 No, it sounds gross. Are you ready for this? All right. Here you go. You're never gonna bite your nails ever again. Here you go. So pinworms are a microscopic parasite that live under your nails. And when you bite your nails, you ingest the pinworms. And then they start laying eggs in your butt. No, please, not again. I'm helping someone out. Pinworms. I muted. Well. Had him as a kid. For real? I'm so sorry, Rapto. What a lovely time to come back. Hello, Nim. I'm helping someone out. They're never gonna bite their nails ever again. Because every time you go to bite, you're gonna be like, pinworms. They're fine, just a bit itchy. Yeah, they're not, like, deadly. They're just, like, uncomfortable and awful. Okay, I'll stop talking about pinworms. I'll stop talking about it. I just wanted to help. I just want to help a fellow human being out. So you'll just, like, never bite your nails ever again. Yeah, we're fine. We stopped talking about it. Dude, that person on TikTok must feel like an effing hero. You know what I mean? Yay! Man. Another good reason to eat my popcorn with chopsticks, for real. No, that's fair, Strawberry. I just thought that maybe it would help out. Just thinking of a podcast you might like. I don't really remember if there's horror in it, but I remember it's gothic. Ooh, okay. I'm kind of interested. Made a gay playlist yesterday and I played in the car when I was going to play Pride. Nice. I need to look up when Pride is. I think Pride, where I live, is in July. It's called Unwell. Why do I feel like I've heard of this? Is it called Unwell, a Midwestern Gothic mystery? Because I'm interested, if that's it. We have Pride now? Oh, that's awesome, Rapto. Yeah? Okay, we're following it. Oh my god, 1.8K? Hello? How have I not ever heard of this at all? It started in 2019? Wait, hold up. That's crazy. Okay, what's this? Okay. Leanna Harper moves to the small city of Mount Alzamo, Ohio, to care for her estranged mother, Dorothy, after an injury. Living in the town's broader boarding house, which has been run by her family for generations. She discovers conspiracies, ghosts, and a new family in the house's strange assortment of residents. Sounds wonderful. How many episodes are there? It's still running? Or is this the last episode? Wait, hold on. For like a minute, but I'm back. Welcome back. Is it still running, or is this like... don't think it's still running. I think it's... I think it's over. I think it's over. It's raining again? Oh no. Have you heard of a silly little song called Be Gay, Do Drugs, Hail Satan? No. I have not. Anyways, I'm following this one now. Epic. You could ask? No, it's okay. I if it has 1.8 people listening to it, it probably has a Wikipedia, and so I can just go to the Wikipedia and find out. This is perfect, actually, because I need to listen to more podcasts. You know what I mean? It's just like so hard for me to start a new thing. Like, I need to like listen to 5 episodes like in a row for me to be like, okay, I'm listening to this new thing. Eyes on me, all eyes on me. It's probably called The Black Tapes that I like quite a bit. I haven't finished it, but you should check it out. The Black Tapes. I think that one I've definitely heard of. It's like that one and like The White Vault are like the one that people are like, hey, like, you should listen to this. You know, I think I listened to a few of these actually. Or do you like true crime? I don't actually. Yeah. Yeah. Not like, see, the thing is that I do like true crime. I just know that I'll be like unhealthy about it. So, I don't listen to it. Like sci-fi, there's a strange case of the starship Arias. There is about to be on their final season. Okay, you know what? Actually, that sounds really interesting too. It was like there and then it left. Oh wait, I have seen this. I think I'm in a Discord group with the person who wrote this. Oh my god, it should be sound like something the state radio channel used to do back in the day called the Radio Theater. Yeah, it is actually pretty much like a radio show. That's exactly what it is. The problem with radio shows is that, like movies, they're pretty extremely regulated unless you find indie stuff. And I think podcasts are like a little bit more free to do whatever they want. Rather than what radio shows were like. You know, C major is here. Yeah, I was gonna say. Video kill the radio star. How do you know French? Duolingo or native? I was in French immersion in school. I'm like, my dad is French Canadian, so I was in French immersion in school. So I've been learning French like since I was really young. Yee. So kind of native. It's my second language, but you know. Podcasts as like people talking, that's really fair. And honestly, when I tell people I listen to podcasts like a lot, that is exactly what they think I'm talking about, and it's simply not. Yeah, I'm talking more about like radio show type thing. As it sleep, just waging a war on the weak. Open the door to your dreams and turn them into nightmares. He's gonna keep. She doesn't sleep not a wink, and she knows what she needs. And be incorporated if she likes what she sees, Seeing I like cosplay, but I like to listen to roleplay ASMR. Yeah. I don't think those are mutually exclusive to each other. I feel like probably a lot of people who like cosplay also would like roleplay and be interested in roleplay ASMR. That does not... Yeah. The major audiophobia people are always like... I don't know what audiophobia is, but I'm assuming it's like... Is it the fear of other people? Guys, look how many strings are attached to me. All these strings, really. The fear of being alone. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, I understand. Okay, I get it. That kind of sucks. Okay, I understand. Dude, that must suck. It must be like a really difficult balance to hit. Because I have trauma. Ready for a shower and maybe working on a fake afterwards. Okay, have fun. Dude, I'm like, for some weird reason, like, okay, I don't know if people were here or like remember me saying that like there has been like a couple weeks where like I've just been like super bored, but like not like a normal type of bored, like a bored where like nothing is entertaining. Like nothing. Like absolutely F all is entertaining. Like, I'll be listening to things that I really, really like or watching things that I really, really like, and my brain is like, you're bored, and it's like painful. You know what? I was like, you know what? F it. If I'm gonna be bored anyway, I'm just going to like do things that I just find kind of tedious or boring. And then all of a sudden those things were fun. And it was so weird. And I'm like, what I'm trying to say basically is I'm really excited to continue writing my horror podcast. Like it doesn't feel like a tedious thing that I had to be like, oh my god, I had to like, I'm like, and it's showing me apartments. I was gonna say, what does that word mean? Man, and phobia versus it's the opposite. So like an obsession? I made it up. Oh, okay, so what's an actual word that ends in, oh wait, hold on. So an obsession or love. Okay, I understand. I understand. So like an obsession with being, well, there probably is a word for it, but like an obsession with being alone. I understand. I get it. Science words. Yeah. No, I understand. And I can't breathe. I have tea. Dude, oh my god. If anyone cares or was wondering, my tea doesn't taste gross today. Because yesterday really wasn't it. Heart beating like propane. No pay. No pay. Plus tips. You sure? If my tea doesn't taste gross? Yeah. I mean, like, I almost drank all of it, so I hope not. Yep. It's pretty good. And now it's done. It's finished now. Asthma. When I get bored like that, I usually fall into maladaptive daydreaming. See, like, usually I don't get bored like that because, like, I have, like, so much stuff to do. But it was, like, You know? Did you do the instructions? What do you mean by that? I like your mug is pretty. Thank you. I got it at a craft fair. It's a local potterer. Carmen, what'd you do? We love tea, but it's not. Exactly. Do you know that homophily doesn't cover the entirety of the people being attracted to kids? There are different words for the age they're attracted to. I did not know that. And that is very scientifically interesting, actually. But it also kind of makes sense. You just hate it when your focus just self-destructs for like 30 minutes. I just finished the theme for my film. Let's go! Oh my god. YFM, when you're able to talk about what this film is, I want to hear about it because I'm so excited for you. But I also can't see images in my head, so it's more of maladaptive podcast. That's awesome. A tree and now it's rotting at my school. Huh? The same person 3 times a fair. We joked that she's our pot deal. She's not going down to Hudson anymore because she can't compete with it. No! Oh, that really sucks. Hi, Turtle. That really sucks. Oh my god. I have issues. Okay, yeah. We good now? Excellent. Yeah, I've kind of like started noticing that a lot of craft fairs are like, there is a lot of crafts, but then there's a lot of things that you like go there and you're like, you didn't make this. You know what I mean? Can't imagine things, but also I don't really believe anyone else sees images in their head either. I'm convinced that the rest of the world is lying. I have such bad news for you, C Major. I exclusively see images and like I can play movies in my head. Like when I'm listening to music, I'm usually have an animatic playing in my head that's like fully colored and everything like that. That's just the life I live. Did a lot of money with her the first time, but I have awesome mugs and pretty Christmas ornaments. That's so real. A lot of Ren fairs have a ton of, and it's sad, right? And it's colorful and it's annoying sometimes. Yeah, fully colored indeed. Yeah, it's a thing with dyslexia too. People with dyslexia are really, really likely to have that. But that makes no sense to me. Where do you see it? You know what? Someone, both Cakebird and Billy Bumble are like that. They don't see in their head. And I think with Billy Bumble, they don't even, like, hear words. Like, there's nothing, right? Like, so they don't see and they don't hear. But the only way I can kind of describe it is if, C Major, if you're able to hear, you know, like a podcast, right? So you maladaptive like podcast listening, you see it in the same way, in the same place that you hear it, if that makes sense. Hear what? Like you said that you like when you like maladaptive daydream, it's like you're like listening to a podcast. It's like listening to a podcast. So you're like hearing words. It's not dyslexia, but I am sort of convinced I am dysgraphic. That's fair. It's really fast, sports car, loud, obnoxious, and fat, obviously. I thought that are on audible thoughts. Oh, okay. Well, so okay, so wherever the thoughts are, that's where the images are. That's the only really way I can really describe it. I don't think get how people don't think out loud, like, what is silence real? How would I hear my thoughts? Yeah, exactly, Foy cries. It's confusing, but I support you. Okay. Like, it's really hard to describe. Like, I don't really know how to describe it because it's like, it's not like, because like, okay, Cakebird and Billy, when I was trying to explain this to them, thought that I was seeing the images in front of my head and like front of my eyes, like hallucinating them, which is not what's happening. right? Like, it's in my head. Like, I'm seeing it inside my head. And, like... So I don't know really how to describe, like, where it is. It's in my head. Our eyes or lips are deformed. Fair. Take yourself out loud. Now imagine that, but without moving your lips is the best way I could do it. Yeah. Where else would it be if you can see it? I don't know how to describe this to you. It doesn't happen in front of my eyes. It's just like, I don't know. In your head. I don't know how to describe this. That's where sight is. Okay. It's a mirage, but it doesn't happen in front of you. It's like it's in there. I don't know. I don't know how to explain this. I don't know. And like I know it's like it's hard for people who don't have like that to like understand what I mean, and I honestly don't know how to describe it to you. It's behind your eyes. Wow, now I'm learning things. Yeah. Like, and I don't know how to describe it because, like, to me, like, the concept of, like, not having thoughts inside your head is, like, completely foreign. Cannot conceive of thinking in silence, like, I cannot. Yeah. Basically lucid dreaming while awake. Pretty much. But like, for instance, okay, so, like, I'm dyslexic, right? So, like, one of the things with dyslexia is that people with dyslexia tend to have 3D minds, so we're able to like rotate objects in our mind, right? So a lot of people can't do that. So like if you were to give them an object and tell them to like rotate, we can. So like that's like a whatever. And where was I going with that? Oh, so for me, dyslexia, right? Like I can't sound out words, right? Because I'm dyslexic. So I memorize words as pictures, as images. So like I know what a word looks like, which means that my brain is full of a bunch of pictures of words. So like the concept of not being able to recall an image in my head to like, I wouldn't be able to read. And I know this for a fact because one time I got COVID, and you know COVID, one of COVID's symptoms is like brain fog. So it makes it like really hard to think. So I had that, which meant that like I couldn't recall the images of what words look like. So like I'm literally sitting in bed trying to read and I could not read. Like I was looking at I could not read, and it wasn't because I was tired, like, or anything like that, or I like couldn't read because my brain couldn't like grab the images of the words for me to be able to read. Like, I've got a thought train going, the conversation I'm in, and the music in the background all at the same time. Real. Rotating a cube in my head right now. Yeah, no, totally. Like, a lot of people can do it, Rapto. It's not, like, a unique thing to people with dyslexia. It's just that people with dyslexia are more likely to have the, like, cube rotating thing. When you're talking to someone, you hear their voice clearly, but you're also in a largely populated room, so there's a hum of chatter that you can't quite make out. That's my brain. Real. I don't even know what that word says. Whenever a moving object going in my head, I cannot control it no matter how hard I try. I usually can. Sometimes I can't, but if it's like attached to music, I can. Really effed up my sense of taste, and since then I've been really iffy with my food and it sucks. That's so real. I don't know if this was COVID, because COVID happened about 2 years ago. It could be, but I don't know. Since COVID, I've kind of noticed that like my heart like will like just like randomly speed up, but I think that might have happened before. I'm not sure. I know why I stay up now. I feel seen. Yeah. You need to describe someone's face to a cop. I would not be able to. That's fair. I would. Probably in very great detail. But then again, witness like recall is actually really, really bad. Just in general over like the course of you know. You look at on the podcast. I did, Dodd. Oh my god, Dodd. Dodd. I'm working on the episode where the character you're going to voice is in. I don't think there's any voice lines you're actually saying in it because it's mostly a narration, but I can send you that episode. And I could be like, this is what your character is like. But it's not actually any voices. It's not actually any lines that you're going to read. Does that make sense? No, not as Lent, the horror podcast. Yeah, that one. The bluff. Unless I'm intentionally memorizing someone's eye color, I have no idea what it is, including my family. No, it's fair. Send it over chat. It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. There's a lot of spelling errors in it right now. But it will be ready today, hopefully. You know what I can send you though, Dodd? Actually, I can send you a little blib of something that you will read. Okay, hold on. I will send you a little blib of something that something where your character actually has a voice and it's not just the narrator talking. Hold on, I have to find it though. Surely it makes sense what you're reading and what is the narrator. Surely, hopefully. Real. There's a spelling mistake in one of these words, but oh well, there you go. When you can, then watch me do a stellar performance and then just not listen to the podcast. No, you had to listen to it! No, C major, no! Dodd 17. The joke is funny, but Dodd is 17. In a moment, I think they were mixed, and when I could not physically talk or move my lips, and I texted that to my friend while hauling, and it's like, oh no. Be a lot worse though. All things, it depends. Maybe? Is that the number one? I don't remember. Really good at memorizing patterns and tiny details and things, especially with words. Probably the only reason I can semi-spell. Fair. I was told that when I got tested that even though I had dyslexia, I had like really, really high reading comprehension, which is probably why media literacy going down pisses me off so much. Oh no, Dodd's a minor. That's so real. Oh no, I effed up. Okay, guys, okay, no, guys, it's okay. Like, C Major was doing a callback to a joke that we were talking about before. It's just a continuation of the joke. No one is actually sexualizing anyone. Like, we're okay. It's okay. The joke was that in a lot of podcasts, adult people will, like, be in pain and they will make pain noises, right? But if you take those pain noises out of context, that's not what it sounds like. Yes. Guys, why would I lie about Dodd being 17? Why would I lie about that? That's weird. He's just like, oh yeah, he's 17. He's actually like a 25-year-old man. Like, there'll be agonizing screams. Honestly, Dodd, like, because, like, I feel uncomfortable doing, like, pain noises, there probably won't be any pain noises unless they are, like, someone screaming. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, you're probably gonna be okay. Stop, Rapto, stop. Void cries, who is this character that you have put in amazing fan art? They're very cute. I like them. I ruined my vocal cords for this. Let's go. And the real struggle is trying to sound sad in a podcast. For real. Okay, actually though, I love sounding sad in podcasts. I can't. Okay, C Major, for real, every time people are just like, ah yes, the male whimpering like podcast, all I think of is Malevolent, because Harlan Guthrie has like no concept of what the internet does. And it's actually incredible, because at least Jonathan Sims is like self-aware. Like Jonathan Sims is like, hey guys, why does the internet find all my monsters incredibly sexy? Why is the internet like that? Why is it that when I made a creature that is a woman full of holes and worms, did the internet find that incredibly sexy? Why did you guys do that? And he's just baffled, right? Like he was just like, Harlan Guthrie, no media presence. Harlan Guthrie does not know what a lot of the fan base is like. Harlan Guthrie has no idea. And there was a guy chiseling something from stone, and he said, I have it for you to do it the hard way. That's so funny. You and a starfish onesie, but I gave up halfway through because I was struggling. It is me! I want this in real life. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Guys, I want this in real life. But the new Malevolent God man shut them out. Like, no, literally, okay, guys, like, a new Malevolent episode came out, and I went onto Tumblr, as I do, and, like, literally everyone on Tumblr was just like, he needs to shut up. Ooh. Mega sweet smiles. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? You could knit it? That would take so much time. I could, though. Why did I say onesie? I knew what you meant. I want one of these. This is really cute. Oh, I'm knitting in the corner! I love this. Void cries, this is very cute. I love it. I love it. Very cute. Very good. I want one. Okay, I could knit it, but I could also sew it. You know what I mean? Like, it would be infinitely easier to sew. Doing good. Trying so hard to stay awake. So I appreciate the high energy stream. Yeah! I mean, it's kind of high energy. Sometimes it will not. So, I forgot what I sent Dodd. And Dodd just replies with, this is so real. Like, oh, Dodd. I'm in a VC if you want to chat. I just forgot that VCs exist. Really bad at consistently listening to podcasts and I've given up listening to podcasts. That's so fair. That's so fair. That's so fair. You had to end it before I was back? Nope. Welcome in.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello there.
Hello there. So I hope what I sent you makes sense. Like, it's like, obviously the things in quotations that are speaking things is what you would say out loud, and then I would have another voice actor saying the other things to the person, and then there'd be a narrator saying the things in between.
Oh my god, they're just realizing that I don't have the rainbow right now.
I know.
Yeah.
Watching. Guys, it's Pride Month.
It's Pride Month.
It's Pride Month.
All the gay got released. All the gay got released from my hair for Pride Month.
Yeah, that's true.
Put your gay hair back on now. This is a month.
It's just like this for the month, guys.
It's a month.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
The fan art, it'll be inaccurate. No.
No.
This like was a good job, mate. Suppose well. I guarantee you never go hungry.
What the F? Terrible day for the gay community. Till July? To July! It's not even done anymore. In order for us to be gay, Dodd must give up his gay hair temporarily. This is real. That's real. It's true.
I'm like Jesus.
I don't think that's true.
Not at all.
I was like, I don't think that's true. Gender fluid Batman, hello. How you doing? Oh my god, and Dad.
Dad? Oh, not again, no.
Oh no, the autocorrect.
Not again. I don't want to be I don't want people to
Why
think
is
I'm
Dodd
again.
not brown anymore?
What?
Do you mean why is Dodd brown? Talking about your hair. It's definitely talking about your hair, not rainbow.
No, I'm still brown, don't worry.
That's crazy. Oh no. Same energy as Chimpy going into chat and being like, I'm black.
I'm black.
Oh no.
Being whitewashed where originally I was.
No,
My
don't.
Minecraft skin is.
Don't whitewash Dodd. Wait, for real? Why would you do that to yourself?
What?
Did you whitewash your Minecraft skin?
No, I didn't make my Minecraft skin, but I just never corrected it.
You should fix that. Why would you do that to yourself? First they take away his rainbow hair, now they take away his melanin. Dodd, no! Not the melanin.
Oh, do you want to see the first iteration of this like profile picture I have actually?
Wait, I think I feel like you've shown me it.
Just in case you don't remember.
Oh my god.
You can show chat. This is it's great.
I'm sorry, Dodd, you're still brown.
Like
Oh no. Oh no.
that's the first iteration of the profile picture.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna see this.
It's incredibly whitewashed. Two stream! What? How have you never noticed?
Wait, who?
Cello just like, does Dodd stream? Yes, I do.
Oh, Cello's like relatively new.
You're in. What do you wait? You're in my Discord server. What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. Michael Jackson had like a disease.
Yeah, vitiligo.
Like, I don't remember what the disease is called, but it's like a skin disease that like breaks down melanin in the skin. Like he also had like a bunch of surgeries and stuff, but like the white part was like it like breaks down melanin in the skin and makes your hair like your skin white. Yeah. Sometimes I forget that Michael Jackson died. Michael Jackson died like 15 years ago. Yeah, that. Yeah. Where's Whiteout? I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna show you guys this. Hold on.
Oh.
I'm gonna show you guys this.
I was 2.
That's crazy. I was in grade 8.
Who dares ping me? Oh, it's Anna. Never mind.
What the f? Where's this image? Okay, are you guys
No,
ready?
I
I don't think you guys. I don't think you guys are ready for like the whitewash image of Dodd. Yeah, it's a skin condition. That's what I said.
You want to know? You want to know the progression of it? It went from a really like weird Minecraft skin, and they're like, you have to have a human skin. I was like, oh, fine, and then it there it is. It went from a weird Minecraft skin. It got turned into got turned into like a human Minecraft skin, but they didn't know my skin color, so they just made it white. And then I was like, oh, I'm not actually white, but I really don't care. And then someone made that profile picture based off of my Minecraft skin.
My guy from Eastern Russia. You know what's crazy about this picture is that like it's like clearly a white person, but it's like what a lot of beginner artists will like draw, like, the first time that they draw, like, a person who's not white, like, that's the skin color they choose. You know what I mean? Because it's not, like, white, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like, that's why it's so crazy to me, because I look at this picture, I'm just like, this person tan. Like, you know what I mean?
Do you want to see the evolution? This is the next iteration. This is all made by the same artist, by the way.
The blue eyes are crazy. I don't think you have blue eyes.
I don't have blue eyes, but I like them.
This
is the evolution. Hold on, I'm sending you like.
Hi, Graham. Okay, but yeah, I remember this one. This one is like not bad at all. Like, you guys are gonna like this one. This one's like, this one. Like, this one's like, you know, like that looks like you. I do have a bag of Sour Patch Kids in the background. I've been eating them.
And then the latest one, which is
bye, Danny. Yeah, for sure. Have a good night. Like, I remember this profile picture. I remember you having this one.
It's my Twitch profile picture.
Yeah. Are the fingers red? I think it's just a blush.
It is just a blush.
Yeah, it's just like a creative choice. There's like one on his nose too, and like on his ears, and like it's just like that's just like a creative.
And then they took away my fucking nose. They took away the next one.
Yeah, your nose is gone. No, the nose. That's actually kind of funny.
These are all made by the same people. The same
person.
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool, actually.
The first one was like a super fast. I'm gonna speed run this and like not render it at all, and I loved how it looked. And then they made one for my birthday, and then I started the Pride Month thing. I'm like, I'm gonna take away the gay hair for Pride Month.
Yeah, that's really funny.
And
actually.
then the one was made after the next one was made after Pride Month, and then the next one was just like an update because I was kind of feeling it.
Oh, fair enough.
Because I had it for like 7 months.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, dude! It's only been like 3 months. There's some people here who are here like every single day, and then they're just like, I've been here since the Guqqie raid, and I'm just like, what? Only?
Only?
Like, that's crazy. Man.
Don't call me dad. What is going on here?
I think it literally keeps autocorrecting.
It's kind of funny.
Oh my god.
Also, oh my god, old tier. I heard of a clip of my voice from like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
I'm traumatized.
Oh no.
Terrible.
Oh, no.
It's terrible.
Did your voice change like a lot, or?
My accent changed too somehow.
Your okay. Do you sound like more American now, or is like what happened? You sound less American.
I sound less American.
That's crazy.
I sound more Hispanic.
That's really funny, actually.
I sound more Hispanic. Or
like here since the AMZ tweet. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
Wow.
Been here
more Hispanic, like
for a full year.
Or like radio voice, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's terrible. I hate it.
Dad, I feel like you paint your nails black.
I've never painted my nails in my life, and I refuse to ever do it.
I think you would look good with black nails, honestly, though.
No.
Like, I mean, obviously, like, if you never want to paint your nails, don't. But, like, I'm saying that, like, aesthetically, I think it would look quite good.
I'm just a guy.
I'm just a guy.
I'm just a guy.
I'm just a guy. Feels in Minecraft is also just a guy and consistently paints his nails black, so.
You know, I can't stand the smell.
No, that's fair. Like, I'm not telling you to, I'm just saying that, like, I think this chatter is correct.
No, I don't think you are, don't worry.
I was shocked to find out that I had red nails painted. You mean Phil's of Minecraft? Phil's of Minecraft is just so cool. If you want, I put the theme on my YouTube channel. I put in the Discord, but I'm having problems with for. Oh no, oh no. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Well, because I don't know what your YouTube channel is, but when you don't have problems with Discord, you should put it in the promote yourself, because I'm sure people would love to listen to it. I lost the rainbow, so I added it to the line art of the doodle I posted. Is that Dodd?
Me? Let me see.
It looks really cool. I really like the art.
Ooh. Is that me, or I think that's more you?
That's what I'm saying. I feel like you know what's crazy, Dodd? I feel like if you put like no color and you were to draw either of us, we look like the same person. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Because we have like in our profile pictures and my real life hair look really similar. And then if you were not to draw our skin color.
Yeah. Oh. What happened?
Which is why sometimes I'll look at art and I'll be like,
is this
like,
Todd or me?
Who is this?
Faye tax. The Faye haven't taken anything from me.
Nobody's my next target. Okay, it is me. But you are the next target.
Finally.
Ochello, do whatever you want.
Do what you want, dude. Do what you want. I really don't care.
Oh, okay, YFM. Excellent. Rambu's live and I hears, where's this piss coming from, dude? What the F is Rambu streaming?
Minecraft badge.
Woo Alpha Energy Activate. Alright, I think I am good with not knowing what Rambu is streaming, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, never mind. Sneak is also streaming the same thing with Charlie Slimesicle.
Oh, Charlie Slimesicle.
Oh, they're all playing Wolf Quest. Shout out to one of Rambu's tags on their stream being literally Rambu live. What a power move.
Kind of real.
I would... Wow. 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 Amazing. Saw a Rambu cosplayer today and they look so cool. Ooh, you just noticed? Just noticed what? I like never watch Rambu live, so I never see the tags. As soon as Sneak is there, you are engaged? Yes. Sneak Snag is my favorite streamer. I'm not joking about that. Sneak Snag is like basically the only streamer that I still buy merch for. And by basically, I mean literally the only. Although I am pretty tempted about the new AIMSy merch, because it looks very nice.
I saw a video of AIMSy and Tubbo on stream on my TikTok.
Is it the one where they die in the hardcore world?
No, it's a clip of them going through unban requests.
Uh-huh, okay.
And one of the unbanned requests was like something like, "Oh, I want to die" or something. And Tubbo was just like, "I don't care. We don't care. We aren't paid to care. Go call someone who does care. It's their job."
That's so real. The clip that I saw was Tubbo playing like montage music, and AIMSy is like, you know, like about to do like a water bucket clutch, and then misses the water bucket clutch and dies in their hardcore world. That was very funny. No, Tubbo is like so base for that. Like for real. Like that's like, I don't mind you guys talking about like, because it's a smaller stream, but if you guys are talking about like, you're just like, oh, I kind of had like a bad day at school. That's like fine. You know, because
are meant for comfort, but not for.
Yeah. But it's like when people start being like, yeah, I don't want to live on this world anymore. I'm just like, okay, don't talk to me about that. I don't want to know.
Yeah, it's not our job, nor anything. We're not required to do that. It's not what we do.
It's just like, I can't help you. That's the thing. Like, it's just like, I can't... What'd you miss? Oh, we're just talking about Tubbo. Basically. I completely forgot I drew in MS Paint. Yo, can I see the MS Paint? They're being too much. Do tell me? No, you guys are good. I will tell you. That's the thing. I like to think that I do tell you guys. You know?
Fravto, what does that mean?
Your Twitch streamer is not. What? Don't want so on another world, however.
What does that mean?
There is a
hotline. Remember, there are hotlines, but we're not gonna help you with that.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is true.
This is true.
We are
this
strangers.
Is very true.
We are strangers, not your friends.
Man.
Unless in the rare case where we actually are friends.
Yeah, except in the case where maybe we are friends.
Like my friends, my IRL friends who come into my chat very often.
Yeah.
Well, Tier, have I told you this banger idea I have for that?
What?
I want to code a text-to-speech bot.
Yes,
only my IRL. Yeah.
Yes, you did tell me about that, and I asked my brother about how to go about that, and he's willing to talk to you about how maybe to go about doing that.
Like okay.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, but like I have another friend who knows how to code.
Oh, okay, cool.
He's just like, absolutely, I will 100% do this. This sounds like an awesome idea.
Okay, perfect. Never mind.
And then I have artist boy who I'm willing to absolutely pay thousands of dollars for.
Oh my god. Okay, that's actually so cool. That's so cool. If it works out, you should give me the code so I can also put that on my stream, please. I want this.
Absolutely.
Yeah, let's go.
My favorite sea creature? A basking shark.
That's wonderful.
I love basking sharks.
What is a basking shark? Like obviously it's a shark, but
it's just a guy. Their mouths open up so much.
Wait, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. Big mouth one, right? Yeah.
Fuck sunfish! Oh my god! Don't you ever bring up sunfish again!
C Major did that on purpose. That's so funny.
I know. Sunfish.
Man.
Bane of my existence.
Man.
And fuck you, turtle. Ashel, you
That was a sunfish? It's just a fish, man.
Sunfish. Bane of existence.
Oh, the whale sharks are so silly. Oh my god. Okay, here we go.
Ooh, I might like whale sharks more. I don't know. Basking sharks and whale sharks are like pretty.
If you catch a sunfish right now, I'm gonna like lose my mind.
I'm gonna ban you in my chat.
Green sea turtle.
Yeah.
Great whites are so pooky is very much a sentence. Did Dodd lost on the fish game? No. What? What?
It's a big fish.
It is a big fish.
Big fishy.
Oh my god. 2K wasted. But you got a fish. What do you mean wasted?
Why all your messages? Okay. Accidentally pulled up Turtle's chat.
Wristwatch.
My entire stream.
Stingrays are very silly. I want a fish.
Fish. Hey, we're cleaning.
That's not a fish. It's a reptile. It's technically nothing is a fish. Fun fact. What did I get?
My favorite animals are penguins.
How did I get the rainbow turtles? Real question. Sorry?
My favorite animal is a penguin.
I think I knew that.
Yes. You very much do.
That's a very base favorite animal. We love penguins. Penguins are silly.
They waddle, and it's like, it's great.
Penguins are so silly. We love penguins.
They waddle around. Like little guys.
I saw this. Like, I'm assuming it's aquarium. It's some. I think it's an aquarium, and they like dropped a bunch of like really shiny, colorful rocks into the penguin enclosure, and all the penguins were like, "Oh my god, look at all of these proposal rocks," because they're like really shiny and colorful. I heard the breed are the bead are now fish. Is this true? What? What is bead? What do you mean? The proposal rocks. I know. They do get flat rocks. Oh, the bees. I heard the bees are now fish. Is this true? I have no idea. I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised.
You see, when I see a security camera, I hit a little jig.
I stare at it like I did something wrong. But like, I want them to remember my face. Jellyfishes are quite based. A pet ferret sounds like they would be really fun, but apparently they stink. Apparently they stink really bad. But I'm sure you would get used to it.
The stench.
Pet human, though. No.
No. That was banned.
Keep your kinks out of this chat. Pet rat is very base.
What?
What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what?
Huh?
There's no way you didn't know that was a kink. There's no way.
No?
I'm so sorry, Dodd. It's not a kink. I lied. I did a little haha funny. It's not real. No one. It's not real. The world is as wholesome as you think it is.
I need to go listen. I need to go watch some Hope Core videos on TikTok.
Oh my god. I do speak a character. Okay, Cello, that's actually kind of funny. They do stink, but they're effing amazing. Wonderful. Usually watch all of Has Been and not Legally at All for sure. Oh, not Illegally at All. That's awesome, Pebble. How did you think of Has Been Hotel?
I guess that's why Charlie called it the Has Been Hotel.
Cakebird also finished Has Been Hotel, which was
no one told
awesome.
Me about this until they finished.
I know. Well, okay, I watched like the first like 3 episodes with them, and then they finished it by themselves, and I was upset, but that's okay.
They got hooked.
I like owls. Owls are my pals, even though they bite me. Owls. I am not 30. I'm 27. What the F? Is there people making the cute skirt known to man without pockets? Bro, it's like, that's like why you need to learn how to sew out of spite, so you can like put pockets and stuff.
That's what I'm saying.
That's like a year off. It's like 3 years off. That's like the entirety of high school. Yo, let's go, Daff. There is a skirt that I do need to put pockets in because it makes me upset every single time that it doesn't have pockets, because it's like sturdy enough to have pockets, but it doesn't have pockets. High school is 4 years, but it's like almost the entirety of high school. So yeah. Isn't Dod's a cousin? My friend was in she cousin. That's quite funny, Cholo. You're right on well, it only has 5 seasons. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so it's completed. That's awesome. Also, to your right. Oh, wait, hold on. Be here on your 30th birthday to make fun of you for being old. Yeah.
Well, our high school is 13 to 18. Like
Oh yeah, no, Turtle, you're in the UK. I know that you guys do like college, like while you're high school age for us. But yeah, so yeah, ours is about 13, 14 to 17, 18, depending on when you're born.
88. Sorry, I'm playing Valorant. I really
Also,
don't
Steam's
want
having a cozy game sale. Wondering if I should pick anything up. Are they?
to. Whoa.
Whoa, hold on. We're opening up Steam, guys. Now, on my screen, it says that they're having an open world survival crafting fest. So that is not the same thing at all. Shout out
yes,
to
it is.
Lobotomy Corporation. Face the fear, build the future. Being 70% off. What the F is Lobotomy Corporation?
Steam sale. Lobotomy Corporate. What do you think
A
it is?
roguelike master management simulation inspired by the likes of the SCP Foundation. Cabin in the Woods and Warehouse 13. Order your employees to perform work with the creatures and watch as it unfolds. Harness greatest energy and expand the facility. And it's like run by like some anime girl.
It sounds like oh, never mind.
No, to be honest, I think the anime girl is not a big part of it. It came out in 2018 and has very positive reviews.
Don't push. Hold on, give me a second.
I watched the Netflix Tick Tick Boom, but 3 times on it's not enough. What is that? What? Have fun at dinner. When I told those bits with Amesy, he kept saying their chat was a safe space for people who had lobotomies. Don't feel good about lobotomy. Should we be making games about that already? Is that okay? I feel like anime, manga, Japanese mediums are moving. Mannequin. Personally, like, honestly, I think it's as bad as making games about just prison in general or war. Because it's like a pretty bad thing that humans do to each other. But it's not like making a game about like a medical disease that you can't like, you know, get out of. If that makes sense? Like,
Altair just popped off.
I don't know, it's like, that's awesome, Don. I think it's like the exact same as making games really about anything horrible that can happen to a human being. You know what I mean?
I'll go real quick.
And also, it's not about lobotomies. It's just called Lobotomy Corporation because it's about, like, the SCP Foundation.
Because you can't say SCP Foundation.
You can. But if you did, you wouldn't be able to, anything that you made in the game would be able to be reused. No, you can't sell it. You can't. Okay, so like if you make a game that's about the SCP Foundation, you can make money off of that game. It's just that anything that you do in that game, like any characters that you make, any monsters that you make, any like anything like that, is allowed to be taken and used in another game.
Yeah, you just like, oh yeah, I forgot. You just don't have the right to like be like, no, you can't use this. This is my idea. You can't use this.
Yeah, pretty much. Because you do lobotomies on SCPs? No, it's just a word. It'd be literally the same as like calling something Anxiety Corporation. Like lobotomies are terrible and like was like a horrible medical practice that happened, but like it's like literally the same as calling something like my god, I got like World War II the game. You know what I mean? Like
World War II the game.
What's a lobotomy? A lobotomy was a practice of it's the actual medical thing that happens is they would basically stick a tube up your nose, or I think it might have been in your eye, to get to your brain, and they would kind of like mix up the front part of your brain.
They tried this a lot. They really thought it was gonna be some breakthrough days.
Yeah, and it wasn't necessarily an ice pick, but yeah. But like yeah, so like basically it was like, yeah, it was a metal rod and they stuck it up there and they like scrambled the front part of your brain. And what that does to a human brain is it makes you not feel empathy. It can make you pretty calm. It can make you kind of like pretty docile usually. Because you're losing a part of your brain. It gives you memory loss. Shocker. It does a bunch of things, but basically what it was a cure for was hysteria. And hysteria is like a medical condition that was usually attributed to women. And what it was basically like it was attributed to like your uterus like producing too many hormones or traveling, which is not a thing it can do. But like they had like this idea that your uterus can come undone and like travel around your body, and then this would give you hysteria. So it would make you like cry uncontrollably, it would make you angry, it would make you have violent mood swings, which if you're thinking right now, that kind of sounds like the symptoms of a period.
Yes.
And you would be right.
Yeah.
So yeah, so they would, and the thing is that men did also get lobotomies, but it was usually women.
My uterus went to Paris.
My uterus went to Paris, real. Oh yeah, and then like yeah, but they would also give it to people who were just like had anxiety or schizophrenia or depression or like really, yeah. Hysteria is a catch-all term for any medical health issue. Yeah, pretty much. And it was usually diagnosed in women, but it could be also diagnosed in men. And they'd give you a lobotomy about it. It was obviously not a great medical practice, obviously. But I think people using that word or talking about it or like whatever is like, you know what I mean?
It's kind of just like, oh wow.
Yeah. Cello is asking what your clothing style is like, Dad.
I really don't know. There's a lot of references you can find on the Discord.
Anyways, cozy games. That's what I was looking at. I wanted to see the Steam cozy game sale. I feel like I'm being lied to.
And then before lobotomies, it was they were possessed by the devil.
Real. They were a witch.
Yeah.
I've been lied to. I don't think cozy games are on sale for me.
Oh, found it.
What?
All the way down to the bottom. Cozy and family friendly game celebration.
Okay, we're scrolling.
Cozy Fest 2024. Let's see what's on the game.
I feel so stupid right now. Where is it?
The bottom tier.
I'm scrolling.
Go to the store page. Go all the way to the bottom.
It just keeps adding more. It just keeps adding more games for me to look at.
Am I tripping? Okay, wait a minute.
I feel like I'm tripping. I feel like everyone's lying to me.
Where'd it go? Whoa, where'd it go?
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go cry. Why is it advertising?
I just saw it.
It's advertising Harry Potter to me. This is awful.
Hello.
Whatever. I don't care enough. Whatever.
Cello, absolutely not. No.
Sort of buried. All right, so head out. Time to group for an event tonight. Okay, bye-bye, Dav. Have a good time. What is this?
I am, again, 17, so do not draw me like that, ever.
I thought you were reading what Crayons said, and I was like, Crayons is not talking about you. And then I realized what you were actually talking about. Yeah. Oh, I'm about to allow it. Crayons is just talking about how people were weird back in the day and how they thought, yeah.
But I feel like we went over this.
I'm gonna be so real. I think people don't listen to me like all the time when we're talking. So like, which is fine. Like because I don't expect you to be like attentive like you were in class, whatever. But it's like, yeah.
No, there's a test on this at the end of the week.
Real. Wait, you say stuff on this show? That's so real, dude. That's so real. It's like, wait, hold on. It's like you're like talking? It's like that's crazy. Gotta start taking notes. See, I am a STEM board that you can just mute and just only talk in chat, and then surely you would get the exact same experience that you do now. Wait, this is a show? I mean, it's not like a show, but like, I guess you could classify it as that. During most of the time. Honestly, I genuinely really don't mind if you're listening or not. I don't care.
Yeah. Use this as a podcast, it's alright.
Like, I don't mind. It's whatever.
Use Altier as a podcast.
You could, like, mute me, and I don't care. If all you want to do is, like, just, like, watch, like, hands knitting or whatever, like, go for it.
Always listening.
Always listening. Oh,
always watching, Wazowski.
Hey guys, you remember when animation used to be cool and you'd be able to like buy a DVD and it would have animated bloopers?
Oh my god, I loved the animated bloopers.
Right?
Yeah, they were so cool.
Dude, like, cause okay, I was listening to okay, this is not animation, but like I remember when you would buy DVDs of movies because you liked the movie and you wanted to be able to watch it without having to like rent it or like wait for it to be on TV. Oh, Cholo's asking if you have freckles.
No.
And they would put extra content on there. Like they would put like director's commentary and stuff like that, and it was really cool. Like especially on like animated shows, like I have like the director's commentary of like Avatar: The Last Airbender stuff, and those are really, really cool. But like Pirates of the Caribbean, I have the Pirates of the Caribbean DVDs, and they have like a blooper reel on them. And like I miss those. I miss like buying physical DVDs that are not like $50.
Yeah, the blooper reels were great because they just like they make it look like the characters, like even like the bugs or whatever, are actors, which is like just so really fun.
Oh yeah, okay. On like animated things, they were like 10 times better, but like live action ones also had blooper reels, like Pirates of the Caribbean, and they were so like, it's just like 17 is not old. Do not internalize that. Stop. Don't do this to yourself. I was joking. I know, but like, trust. It's all true. Oh no.
I was not paying attention and died.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not an adult yet. Could I really be classified as old if I'm not an adult yet?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's like, it's like crazy.
Who is David?
Well, they did say as David from Craig of the Creek, so they did give you the show as well.
I've never watched Craig of the Creek.
I don't even know what that is. That's so real, bro.
We're all old in some way.
Yeah. So I've been slaughtered by what? Oh, Anakin. Oh.
Everyone got slaughtered by Anakin. That doesn't apply. Everyone in the village was killed by Anakin. It just doesn't apply.
Like, I know what you guys are talking about, but like Star Wars is wild, man, because that's crazy.
Not just the men, but the women and the children too.
That okay. I believe you.
Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. What are we going to do?
I don't know what this is a reference to.
I think Revenge of the... Was it Revenge of the
I don't know why I had to picture as tiny. I shall draw him as such, unless you don't want me to, of course. Tiny, like, okay, so some people do draw him as like a little guy that's like sitting on like my stream because
on your counter, yeah, who's playing a guitar and just providing entertainment.
Yeah, or like because we like talk and he's like a little goober like sitting on my shoulder. I don't know. That's kind of cute. That's kind of fun. Oh, goodbye, Tachi.
Oh no, not again.
Dot is a little music guy that I keep on my desk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can't afford me though. I only exist in Ultira's desk.
That's real.
There's like a little drawer that I live in. Where I
Yeah.
stream from.
Yeah. It's quite nice. I furnished it and everything.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
very affordable rent too.
Yeah.
Ultira's such a good landlord.
I can't believe you would compare me to a landlord. This is awful. Worst day ever. Dot is a hoax.
Oh my god.
Guys, the reason why Dot keeps getting tricked by the Fae is because he's actually the Fae. Whoa.
Lies and slander.
You know, landlords. I know. Okay, this is like kind of related but not related. I want to... Okay, this is gonna sound like so weird. I want to knit a little guy so that I can knit the little guy clothing.
A little guy.
You know what I mean?
Forgot to order the translag.
That doesn't sound weird. I want this. Hello, Alex.
Secretly a real estate agent. No.
No. No. That sounds fun. You know what I mean? Like, and like, honestly, I'm like so tempted to get like those patterns of those frogs. That's not weird. This is a doll. I know. But like, I have like this like little guy. You know, okay, the reason why I think I find it weird is because I wasn't the type of person to dress up dolls. I had Barbies, but the Barbies were always naked because I did not want to bother putting the clothes on them because the clothes were really hard to put on. And so I was just like, F it. They're always naked from now on. So it was just Barbies. Oh my god, there's a frog here now? Yes. That's Alexander. This is Carl. They're boyfriends. She's a little naked doll off of you like a needle. You're just like, this is naked. It's a naked Barbie doll. See, that's weirder. What? I don't even know what I did with the Barbie dolls. That's the thing. Like, I don't remember playing like imaginary games with the Barbie dolls. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, oh, this Barbie is like going to the store, and like, I don't remember doing that. I just remember owning Barbie dolls.
And then Bobby went to the store.
But are they lesbian? I don't know, dude. I don't know what. I just remember owning Barbie dolls. And also, shout out to my parents, who could not find a white Barbie doll that had curly hair, because there was none. And so all of my Barbie dolls were black women, because they were the only ones that with curly hair.
Real. And
my parents wanted me to not hate my curly hair. So I guess, yeah, pretty much. I love your parents. I have curly hair and I'm white. No, it's same. Like, I mean, like, but like, there's like no, like, at the time, there might be now, but at the time there was like no white Barbie dolls that had curly hair. They had wavy hair, like beach curls, but like my hair was like ringlets, right? And so like there was no like, so they were just like, oh, you know which Barbies have ringlet hair? The black ones. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Lovely hair, by the way. I wish my curls were that tight. Thank you. It's mostly because my hair is short, and so it doesn't have like the weight.
How would you feel if I gave you makeup? Doc, there's references. Just use the references.
It's such a part of curly hair childhood. Yeah, if you like that. And then, like, literally how I learned how to take care of my curly hair was, like, watching, like, other people who had curly hair, usually, like, black women, like, be like, this is what you need. These are the products that you need for your curly hair. And I was just like, oh my god, maybe I do need these products for my curly hair. And, like, oh my god, shocker, it worked. That's crazy.
No way!
Whoa.
Wow.
Absolutely insane. Wow. Like, never brushing your hair when it's, like, dry. It's like, that's crazy, bro. It's like, okay, maybe, what if I don't? And then, shocker. Just hair, doesn't matter what skin. No, fair. Like, I mean, there's stuff that I can't do with my hair, obviously, that, like, that someone with, like, black textured hair would be able to do. Like, I can't put dreadlocks in my hair. You know what I mean? Like, they won't do that. You know what I mean? But, like, putting, like, I don't have coconut oil, but, like, putting coconut oil in my hair is, like, not gonna, like, hurt it, you know? Yeah, I don't brush my hair. Yeah, that. And then, like, how to dry it, like, you take a towel and you, like, scrunch it.
Knots too much.
Yeah, it hurts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for you have curly hair.
You should brush it more then.
Yeah. Yeah, coconut oil. And there was, like, just, like, putting, like, just, like, product in your hair when it's dry to make it, like, not frizzy. It's not the same for all hair. What? No, for real. No, but, like, like, to get the curls, right? Instead of it being, like, frizzy. Oh my god, hold on. There's fan art.
Whoa.
Oh, MS Paint Ultier.
Whoa. Hold on, I gotta see this after this round.
Oh my god, hold on. I'm MS Paint. Used to use as a shampoo for my hair. Yeah, I used to use, you should try some mayonnaise. No. Did you know Alice from Protocol is a trans woman? I did. I thought that was, like, really obvious to everyone, like, right away. Mostly because her voice actress is a trans woman.
Whoa.
Like, also, I didn't realize that people were like, I had canon Alice is trans. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure she's canonically trans. And then I was like, maybe I'm in the wrong? And then Alex literally on Tumblr had to be like, no, guys, Alice is canonically trans. And I was just like, the voice actress is trans. I thought we were, like, we all knew this. Like, I thought we all knew this. But it is really, really cool. It is really cool that they did that. Really curly hair, Nicole.
Pixel art. The pixel art of me, you, and Cakebird is still, like, my favorite fan art ever.
I really like that one too. I would feel really bad choosing a favorite fan art, but I mean, it is really, 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 really good.
I'm sorry.
Vibe Trio! We love Vibe Trio. I like how people draw me with red eyes. I like, you know, I like how people, like, have defaulted to either drawing me with red or green eyes, because neither of those are my eye color. What show is this? Magnus Protocol. It's a podcast.
I love pasta. What are you talking about?
Pasta's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. Oh, Nim, don't worry. No, I'm not like, how did you not know? It's just more that, like, the internet was like, oh, I had canon hers trans, and I'm just like, pretty sure she is trans. I'm just like, you know, whatever. Vibe Trio. Okay, but you do sort of have reddish eyes. I think it's just this lighting, honestly. You need to keep up with podcasts these days, too. No, you don't need to. Hey, Rapto, I have some, like, really great news for you. I have some, like, such great news for you. Oh my god, you're gonna be so excited about this. You don't have to keep up with any media, ever. You can just, like, watch things when you feel like watching them. You know what I mean? With red eyes because it matches with the hair. No, that's fair. Like, you're like, oh, this movie came out like 10 years ago and I want to watch it now. Just watch it. Bruh. It's funny because like I wish my eyes were green because my dad's eyes are green and they're like jade green. Like they're really, really pretty, right? And I'm upset that I did not get green eyes. But my eyes are brown, and during the summer, they're like, okay, my eyes are brown, but like they're technically like hazel, like they're that, because I'll tell people like, oh, like my eyes are brown, but like they have like a green like around the eye, and they're like, oh, those are hazel eyes. And I was like, okay, I have hazel eyes then. And then when I tell people that, when I'm like, oh, I have hazel eyes, they're just like, you want to be different so bad. You just have brown eyes. And I'm just like, I hate it here. Use MacBook for my online drawing. Ooh.
Brown eyes. I want something different.
Oh. Oh.
They're so. The thing is, they're so dark. So like it just looks like
so sorry.
Black pits.
Oh. I don't know, but that can be cool. Conversation if you just go about not knowing some basic stuff or references. I can kind of get that, Rapto. That's true. I like, yeah, and like like the FOMO is like really like obviously like it kind of sucks because you feel like you're being left out. Yeah, that's like really hard to get over. Like it took me a really, really long time to like kind of like be okay with not being in the know of everything all the time. I don't know. It's something that you kind of do get over though. Like I'm like really, really behind on the QSMP, and even though I know the QSMP is over now and I'm not going to really have like any fandom interaction, it's a story that I really enjoy. I feel like with podcasts it's a little bit easier because podcasts, while they do have fandoms, they usually stick around for longer. So it's not like, oh, you have to be part of the fandom while it's coming out. Okay, hold on. Brown eyes are objectively more pretty. I do like brown eyes are cool. Like it's just like like I had a chance to have green jade eyes and I didn't.
It's so cool.
So would you like me to make your fairy's eyes blue or brown?
I already answered that one.
Oh, did you? Oh, what did you answer?
It doesn't matter.
Oh. Like dark brown eyes, and that's like, I can't have fun eyes. What do you mean? Do me parent alert if you became a big streamer.
Reezer blue.
Do I? Do I have crazy parent lore? I don't know if I do.
I do.
Oh, you mean me? Oh, you mean me as a person? I would like, as in like when like people are like, my dad lore is gonna go crazy. No, for real though. For real though. For real though. Okay, guys, when people started talking about dad lore, I thought I was like, I thought it was only my dad, because my dad will just say the craziest things ever.
Yeah, the casually just like, I thought in the military.
My dad was in the military, and like I known that like my entire life, right? I knew that my dad was in the military, and I knew why my dad was in the military, because did my dad necessarily really care about being in the military? No. But you know what the military does in Canada? I don't know if it's like this in the States, but you know what the military does in Canada? They pay for your schooling. And my dad, with his like atypical logical brain, was like, logically a war is not going to happen, and I can pay for my schooling completely, also get paid, and then also say I was in the effing military. Three birds with one stone. And he was right.
My dad fought in like a civil war.
That's crazy. That's way crazier dad lore than my dad, who was just like, yeah, I was on a boat for a bit.
He just like, it's insane because he doesn't bring it up that much, but when he does, he's just like, yeah, my buddy the general of Guatemala. I'm like, what? He's just You're just your like closest friend? What do you mean?
No, it's fair. Okay, I mean more like the news or no. Okay, yeah, the news I feel like is probably worth being a little bit caught up, but obviously not to the point where you're like depressed all the time. Knowing your references to cult classics, I feel like is not so important. That's the kind of thing where like if someone's like really passionate about one specific cult classic, you can be like, hey, we can watch it together, and I'm sure they would love that. But yeah, people making, okay, honestly, when people make fun of you for not understanding a reference, when you ask them like, hey, what's that reference from? They're like, you never watched this movie? That's crazy. Like, I can't believe you never watched this movie. That's like insane. And then they don't offer being like, hey, we should watch this movie together because it's really good. I don't like those people.
Wait, what? I was not paying attention. I was trying to.
It's okay. I'm talking to chat. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Apparently my mom's cousin was murdered or something. That's crazy. He stole our stuff to give his girlfriend's family. That's crazy. $8, I don't remember. See, the thing is that my dad is really good at networking, which is unfortunately where I learned how to network, which I say unfortunately because my brain is always just like, you should network, you should network, you should network. It's just like the capitalist in my brain that goes. Anyways, my dad is really good at networking. And so like he will just know people.
Oh yeah, dude, it's insane.
Like, I don't remember what the company was, okay? And I'm gonna try to be vague anyways, but like I don't remember which company it was, but I was having problems with a company where I wasn't able to return something for some reason, whatever. And I don't remember what it was. And then my dad was like, oh, I know the CEO of that company. Do you want me to email her for you? And I was like, excuse me? I'm sorry, what? And he was like, yeah, I'll email her for you. I haven't talked to her in like 5 years, but I'm sure she will like figure out the problem for you. And you want to know what the craziest part was? She did. She responded and she fixed it.
That's crazy.
It's like the craziest thing. And I'm not talking about like a smallish company. I'm talking about a relatively big company. And I was like, this is the craziest thing ever. What do you mean you know the CEO of this company?
How do you know them? How do you know them?
He's like, why do you know them to the point of having her personal email? Who is this person?
My dad has this like, he's a businessman. He do business, right?
Okay, that's fair, Rapto. Yeah, he do business.
Do business. And I thought like, oh, this business kind of relatively small and whatnot. Mm-hmm. And then he dropped on me the other day. He was just like, yeah, we just sold like remember this one building we were in? Which I was like, I helped him out. And he was like, yeah, I remember that building. What about it? He was like, oh yeah, we just sold it. I was like, oh, how much did you sell it for? He just goes, $1.8 million. I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's like, that's crazy, bro. Oh my god, dude. Okay, like, again, being very, very vague, we found out this is not dad lore, but very, very vague. We found out that, like, I need to be so vague about this because it's not really my story. We found out that one of my friends who lives on the other side of the country and one of my friends who lives near me, their parents work together. But like in a way that's like one is a pretty big company and the other one is a pretty big company, but you would like never know that either of my friends' parents are part of these companies and they work together. And like it was so insane, dude. It was so insane. We were just like, there's no way, that's crazy. Apparently my dad knows like several sports stars. Yeah, no, for real.
We were at a golf course and we met just like this
I'm
really
sorry,
famous
Turtle.
retired football player, and I'm like, he was just there, and my dad just like kind of knows him now.
Yeah,
it's insane.
But Kirsten, you're actually like so right. Like if I ever become a parent, which I probably won't, I feel like I will have a lot of crazy stories that I won't think are crazy because they're just like my life. And I think that's how dads kind of see it. They're just like, oh yeah, this is my life. And then they like think of something that kind of reminds them of something that happened. They'll be like, oh yeah, this thing happens. And then you go, excuse me? That's the craziest thing ever. But it's like just their life. You know what I mean?
They just drop it on you on the casual thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever be a parent, but I do think I'm probably going to be the type of adult that's going to be like the safe space for like people to like come and talk. A lot of queer families are like kind of like made like that. I don't know how to like. I need to like really explain what I mean. Otherwise, it sounds really effing creepy. Yes, Dodd.
I'm trying to lock in.
Okay, cool. Have fun. I met Dad TDM. That's really cool. That's cool. Yo! Casey on the rocks! Yo! Oh my god, I know that guy. Oh my god, I know that guy. Thank you so much for the raid! You guys should follow Casey on the rocks. They're on the trashy SMP. They're really cool. They're really cool. They play Minecraft. Can't believe I wasn't following. That's okay. Ari Arson followed me maybe like 2 weeks ago, and we've known each other for like 2 years. I got a black, but thank you. All good. Have a good rest of your day. I didn't even realize you were streaming. I hope you had a great stream. I also draw and mod. There you go. Yeah, I knit. Here's a knit. Hold on, let me show you the front of the knit before you have to go. Here's the knit. I am primarily a knitting streamer. Minecraft is the fun bit. I'll lurk. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome back, Brutus. How you doing? All of them. Real.
Hey, what color? All of it.
All of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm assuming Casey was playing Minecraft. Dodd is here. Yes, this is Dodd.
Hello.
It is Dodd.
Hello.
It is Music Man. He is here.
I do music, and except I don't.
Except when I don't.
Need my fretboard oil back. Hart has my fretboard oil and my picks, and just hasn't given it back.
It's 2 a.m. My guy, go to bed. Got a French version and a musical this summer, and I'm very excited because I can use my French. Oh, yo! I'm so dead right now. Dude, go to sleep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do an early stream tomorrow. So, go to sleep. I'm gonna start doing early streams twice a week. So, Monday and Wednesday, early stream. Starting at 9 a.m. PST. How long are you streaming for? It's a really good question. Probably not that much longer, I'm gonna be honest. It's sweating like crazy too. What the F? I
play the best instrument. You're right, the didgeridoo.
Real. Ew, it's Dragon.
Who's Sakuna?
I have no idea. It is Sunday. I'm sorry, Karma. Oh, fish. Oh, yo, Twit. Hello. How you doing? I know what this does, but I want to know. It gives you fish. You are fishing now. What'd you get? An oyster. It gives you fish, Dragon.
Yeah.
Complete, what is that?
Oh, I've never watched JJK.
Yeah, same.
I don't watch anime.
I live in Europe. This is what I'm saying. Like, there's not gonna be early streams all the time. It's just early stream on Monday and Wednesday. Normal streams every other day. I now have 51 gold. Can I redeem this for cash? I expect a whole Canadian penny. No. First of all, there's no Canadian pennies. They do not exist. Second, it's to have your leaderboard. It's to see where you are on the leaderboard. Ooh, oh, crayons. They, yeah, crayons. Bruises under. No pennies. We have no pennies. We have not had pennies for like a decade now.
We just got rid of pennies. I'm a K-drama watcher. I don't watch K-dramas either.
Canadian cent? No.
I don't.
We have 5 cents.
Anything. I'm also
sent.
guitarist. I'm so proud.
You are.
I'm so proud. Proud
Canadian pen
guitarist
cents
boy.
because people have tried to use them to pay at my parents' store, old, but they exist. Yeah, but you can't use them. Like they're still like currency, but they have not been minted for like 15 years. So like they did exist, but they don't exist anymore. So like I can't give you pennies because they're not there. You know what I mean? How's everyone, by the way? Little River, we're doing great. How are you? We do have Looney Toonies. We do.
Cello,
Unless you destroy them all, that they still exist. Dragon, I have some really great news for you then, because that's basically what they did. You had, like, all the pennies had to be surrendered to the bank so that they can melt them down. They do not exist. They're not in circulation. Any pennies that were given to the stores were taken away from the bank. They do not exist.
I don't like
They do not exist.
The government wants to take away our pennies.
Real. Do you call it pool or pool? We call it pool here. Pretty good. Working on my first wearable that I did. Yo! Oh my god, what are you knitting? At least two, because people have tried to use them and I kept them as a novelty. I also have novelty pennies, which is a scarf. Yo! Oh, that's awesome! Yo! I'm knitting a cardigan. If you are knitting alongside me, you should tell me your progress on the scarf, but that is awesome. Welcome in. I love it when a fellow knitter. They're close to the mic moment I've ever witnessed live. Because people don't believe me. We don't have pennies. Like, if I were to go to the bank and ask for pennies, they would have none to give me.
The fridge.
Good gooey. Working on a Minecraft server? Nice. What's gonna be on the Minecraft server? Answer? You have all of the letters. I don't know how to spell answer either, apparently. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, no, Turtle had it. A-N-S-W-E-R. I was like, I don't know either, man. You have bug bunnies, not pennies. What? No, we don't. The lowest our currency goes is 5 cents.
We have the penny, they're just not being minted anymore, but they're still in circulation.
Ah, okay. It is Victor. Hello, Victor. How you doing?
The victor go the spoils.
Which is good. How's that inflation treating you? Like the inflation of like everything in Canada going up? Like not great. We're in a food crisis.
Yep.
But that doesn't have anything to do with the pennies. The pennies haven't been here for like 15 years. And it wasn't because of inflation. It was because the cost of making pennies was more than the penny was worth. And so what they did is they made it so that all of like the prices of things are just like rounded up or down on like a 5. Grugino, hello! How you doing?
I wish we'd abolished the penny as well. Pennies suck.
And I just spell words, not gonna lie. Alanis, how do you think I feel? Taking care of Milo, but how are you? Pretty good. Never misspell or mess up on its or whatever it is, and just pull a language barrier card. That's so real. If it's 15 inches or 38 centimeters. Oh, yo! Oh, yo! Oh my god. Okay, you're making like such good progress on it. That's awesome. Don't like the yen. Like, well, peso and yen was always intended to be, like, a yen was always intended to be a penny. You know what I mean? Like, it's not inflation. It's like, they just count everything in pennies rather than dollars. Does that make sense? So, like, 100 yen is $1. It's not really, like, inflation. It's just, like, it probably is inflation involved, but, like, they're like, our base is $1, whereas their base is a penny. I'm in the walls. I'm in the walls and drinking coffee. Nice. There's a lot of people on my walls. I didn't know you were dyslexic. I'm very dyslexic.
Well, Tiara, I'm actually in the bed.
What?
Yeah. Like, physically inside the mattress.
Yeah. I understood what you meant.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't... I feel like that wouldn't be comfortable. There's a lot of, like, metal in there. You know, like the springs.
It hurts. Oh, it hurts tremendously.
Oh, okay, cool. Been working on it for about a week and a half, so yes. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god. River, that's great. I am a tomb in your head. Don't. No.
Don't say that.
Don't say that.
Say that.
Paranoid.
No. It's because of all the OChem I've been doing.
And the wall's preparing to cause emotional damage in about 40 minutes. In about 40 minutes? My guy, are you writing right now? Okay, Dragon, I looked at the script and I didn't read what you wrote, and I just wrote my bit, and then I was like, oh, I can't write the next bit of mine until you... Oh, D&D's in 40 minutes. Oh, shoot, dude, I forgot there was D&D. Oh, F, man, I forgot there was D&D. What are we doing? That's so awkward. Like, I'm gonna be there. The pillowcase is ripped in half. Why did you do that?
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Your pillow needs to go in there. I want to get into D&D, but my mom said it's for nerds. Okay, and? Oh, we're continuing the... Okay, we're... Oh, right. Okay, cool.
I do nerdy stuff all the time, dude. Don't see me complaining.
Just be a nerd, like oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Or bye to the silence. What? I don't know what happened. I just reaped the visions when life is hard. Oh no. Oh no, Rapto. I'm sorry. It is something you can fix, but it will be like effort. Trying to get into D for the summer. I don't have no idea how to do it. Like, honestly, like, D&D, like, it seems kind of daunting because there is a lot of rules, but honestly, you just need to find, like, a DM that is willing to just, like, be like, hey, this is how you make a character sheet, and then while we play the game, I will, like, tell you how to, like, what you can do, basically. And, like, you don't need to read all the rules. You just need to, like... Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's daunting, but, like, I'm sure if you were to look up on YouTube, like, what do you need to know to start D&D? I'm sure there's probably like a 10-minute video that just like tells you. It's not that hard. Yeah, it just like seems like a lot because it's like there's a lot of rules in D&D, but you realistically do not need to know all these rules. I have friends and they are D&D, that's why I need to learn so I can teach my friends. Oh, fair enough. I mean, honestly, look up the PDF for the player's handbook and just read it. Just read it. And you're not going to need to read the whole book, but just start reading it. Yeah.
Site pretty clear, just plan.
I didn't know there were that many rules. Well, there is, like, there's a whole book of rules, but, like, you realistically, like,
only
a lot of the rules...
people read the rules.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's just, like... Yeah. Am I... silly? Am I... stupid? No. We're good. We're fine. Sometimes. You can read the rules if you want to be the ruler or your DM because you want to charge you 12 gold for 1 spoon. Real. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's something where you can just start reading, and then there's gonna be a point where you're like, okay, I don't need to know this, and then you skip it. And then you continue reading, and that's
what I did for the lab safety rules.
Don't do that for lab safety rules. Most DMs do homebrew. I do suggest for your first campaign, if it's like your friend's first campaign and it's your first time DMing, choose like a one shot and just go off the one shot.
I had a presentation that basically went over all of them. They were just like, yeah, just go over, just skim it, because we already taught you a lot of it.
Oh my god, that's terrifying. You getting a music request?
Me?
Yeah. I don't know what it is though, so.
I've never heard of that. And also, I don't have a pick, so if it's like a really fast song, I can't do it.
Oh, well, there you go.
Or any song that requires like single notes.
What is an OSHA 30? I don't understand. What is that? Like, I know what, like, OSHA is. Like, that's the work regulation thing. But what is an OSHA 30? Going to work in a super immediate cancer lab and only reads half of his lab manuals. Real.
Yeah.
30-hour course. About what?
Oh. No. Please tell me no. Please. Teammate, please.
Oh my god, Karma. Are we going to be able to see this fairy, or... Dragon has messaged me, so this is wonderful. They're going to make fun of me for getting...
Hold on.
I'm being made fun of for getting. I'm being made fun of. 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 Dragon's just like, just making sure you didn't forget about the LA stream.
Oh.
Gotta go cry and sub about it.
I am going into a super immediate cancer lab and I barely read the rules.
That's crazy. Guys, is Lantern's Aura even live? They're making fun of me and they're not even live!
Brother. The rules for working with the chemicals is basically don't let it touch water.
I like writing with fountain pens. Did you think Ultir is being made fun of? What the F? Oh my god. I hate it here. Being made fun of in my own chat and being bullied. I don't know how to spell lanterns. I'm going into the chat. I'm waiting here. And then someone's gonna message me when I can raid. Surely, I'm not moldy. Working into the factory construction needs to sit through an OSHA 10 core supervisors and how you need to do sit through. Oh, okay.
If it's sodium or magnesium,
I'm not moldy.
It's not sodium or magnesium. I don't think we even use it. It's organic chemistry, so it's gonna be like gender bend fairy. Oh. Anyway, it's like if it's like what do I say? How do I say it? Any organic substance that is like, yeah, any organic substance which is like carbon and hydrogen, you really don't want it to touch water because it just breaks down and then forms some really bad stuff.
Yo! River, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here.
I love following.
Sorry, I'm just typing to Dragon.
Dot is done. I'm done. Oh. Okay, I'll leave then.
Do you want to be a dragon or a fairy? I kind of want to be a fairy. That sounds epic. What? Guys, did I forget that I was playing D&D today? Yes.
Yes.
But it's okay because now I'm still alive. Epic. At some point, Dad, I'm unfortunately I'm gonna have to switch to to the other VC and deafen so that they can set stuff up for the thing.
This is fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Todd. I'm sorry, Todd.
I'm fine.
They need to set up my camera, which I actually don't know how they're gonna do because the little guy that I use is I don't remember what I use. I use my VTuber, I think. Not like this. And my VTuber uses my camera, so I don't know if it'll. Oh no, I think it will work. I just need. No, I know how to do it. Never mind. I'm silly.
Silly was your line.
I got it. It's fine. It's fine.
A mask or a fairy?
Am I dumb? Am I stupid? I'm like losing my mind right now.
Whoa, they put me into a shark hoodie. Whoa, this is great. I like this.
Yeah.
I approve of this. If you look at amazing fan art.
Okay, I will go look in a second. I have messed up, so I need to undo this. When I said living alone, this isn't quite what I meant. I got that quarantine blues, bad news, what's next? Pearl, knit, pearl, knit, pearl, knit, pearl, knit, pearl, knit.
Yeah, not Ravto.
Pearl, knit, pearl. Guys, I had to count. I'm sorry. I had to count. Time to sleep. Good night. Good night, Rafto. Why did Dodd sound so American? I have some terrible, terrible news. Have fun at eating dinner crayons.
Some really bad news from you.
God, oh no. Dodd does in fact live in America.
Girly pop lashes. I don't know what that means.
Like really, really long lashes, I think.
Oh, I already have those.
Oh, there you go.
Well, not like super long lashes, but I have like people say I have like long curly lashes.
That sounds right. Okay, fan art.
I don't do it. It's just natural, dog.
Okay, the fan art is loading. Oh my god, you have a shark hoodie to match my starfish hoodie. This is epic.
It is epic.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's actually so sick though. Could you imagine like actually having that hoodie? Dude, the tail is so epic. Oh my god. This is wonderful. I love everything about this. This is epic. I'm gonna draw Dodd in a sunfish hoodie.
What?
I don't know. That might cross. That might be against his boundaries.
What?
I don't know, man. Bullis. That's so funny. That's so funny. The Chris Pratt what? What?
Have you not heard of that?
I just like I know the I just thought you were saying what in a funny voice. I didn't realize this was like a Chris Pratt thing.
He was like in Guardians. He's like talking to his dad, and he's like, and his dad's just like, it hurt me so much to put that tumor.
Well,
in his
yeah,
head."
I watched that.
Yeah, that. And then he goes, what? Now, right now, I know that sounds bad. And he gets shot with like a big gun, a space gun.
Do you have clown hair IRL?
No. What you are looking at currently is the color of my real hair.
I feel like dinner is being made downstairs, but I'm not sure if it is. I made dinner yesterday because we didn't know what we wanted for dinner, and I was like, I'm gonna put vegetables in a pot, and then we're gonna have that, and then only me and my brother ate it, so that was exciting. So you have to live with your natural hair? Pretty sure if Dad wanted to dye his hair, he would.
Yeah. Like right now it's the summer, I could, but I don't really want to.
What is your favorite has-been song? Oh my god, what's the name of the song? Is it called Welcome Home?
Welcome to Heaven?
Welcome home.
Oh, Stay Gone.
Stay Gone, that one. I like that song a lot. That one, or like the song.
Never, no bias.
Yeah, so like that song, or the song where it's like the group ensemble with the cannibals. Okay, bye, boy cries. Have a good rest of your night. Guys, right now we're basically just a lanterns or like waiting room. Mine's Loser Baby. That's a really good song as well. I would have ended stream already, and then I remembered that I'm doing a Lanterns Aura thing, so here we are, the Lanterns Aura waiting room. Here it be. Why are you still alive? Well, I did just explain. It's like the time at the same time as my whole shift at work. Well, why does sunfish in Portuguese translate to moonfish? I have no idea. That's kind of funny though. I don't know. Why is Wassa Fox? Oh my god, dude. I'm so close to being able to, like, just take off, like, a bunch of strings.
Yes.
This is gonna be so awesome. Like...
Yes. Good.
Yes, it's very good. It's very good. It's very good. It's gonna make my life so much easier. What the F?
What? What did I do?
Nothing. I said what the F to what the Sigma. Are you guys live? I wish to end stream.
Do what? Huh? Oh, no, no learn gay Pride Month.
I wish to end stream. I wish to end stream.
Angry.
Guys, do I end stream and raid someone else?
Why?
And then if you guys want to watch Lanterns Aura, you guys can. Or do we wait for Lanterns Aura to be live? Okay, do we not want to raid someone else? Okay, hold on, I'm gonna do a poll. Okay. The question is up. Lanterns Aura is a user, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Oh wait. Ooh. Okay, actually, it's like closer than I thought it was gonna be. Look at the message before the
Let's hear
message
what
before the
colored
last
wings
message.
you want.
Red and white probably.
Cello, I feel like you're just like not paying attention because we were talking about this. I've been playing my guitar this entire stream. Like,
You do that? Excellent. 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 Okay, I think we're waiting for Lantern Zora.
Okay.
That is okay. The stream is about to get a lot more chill though because I am EP. Wait, is your hair supposed to be red and white? It is red and white.
Don't you have to re-dye it soon?
I'm not going to. I usually only dye my hair like once a year. Yeah.
It's gonna go full blonde, and I'm gonna like be traumatized.
No, it would turn brown first. Like this will be whitish. I thought it was a red and light pink. This part is white-ish. It did get a little bit of pink in it when this red dye was kind of bleeding into this part. But yeah, this is supposed to be like a white streak, and then this is red. But it's obviously fading. Like it's obviously not as red as it was before because the hair dye is coming out. So this is gonna turn like kind of like pinkish orange-ish. This is probably only gonna get whiter, honestly, because yeah.
Old.
I'm also EP, and that's why I want you to end stream already. Alanis, you can just go to bed. Do you do it yourself or do you get it done? I do get it done, which is why I only really go once a year because it's expensive. I usually cut my own hair until then. Yeah, so like the sides of my hair I'm probably gonna shave soon. This is not long enough to cut yet, but it's getting there. I don't want to miss stream ending. Oh.
You're gonna miss having a good sleep schedule.
Elder tier. You changed your username. That's crazy.
What?
Okay, I guess we're waiting.
I'm gonna drum it up. It's LSK drumming time. Why are there ants here? What? Why are you here? I don't keep food in my room. Why? Where are you? What? Why are you here?
Is there an ant in your room?
There's multiple. I don't have food in my room. I never keep food in my room. So what is this?
Oh, maybe there's maybe I don't know. Is Cardigan going pretty good actually. I think we did a lot more rows today than like I've done in a while, and I think it's because the pattern is getting easier. Like there's less color changes. So I don't have to pay attention as much. They have ants. I know.
Fuck.
So like I can. It's only gonna get faster and faster, I think. You've also taken less breaks. This is true. I'm pretty excited for when, like, I cast off, like, 60 stitches.
Yeah.
Which is gonna be awesome, because it means I'm gonna have less stitches to deal with, and also less string.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Biblioteca. Oh, shoot. F. I messed up.
Not!
Oh, I effed up really badly, actually. Oh, no.
Who you are, and nothing else matters.
Hello, Cakebird. How are you doing? Guys, I effed up. Guys,
my
I
God,
effed up.
Cockbird,
I effed up. I effed up. I effed up. This is not good. Oh, no.
It's Cockbird, one of my favorite people.
Hi, cat girl.
Cat Girl Pega.
Yeah, they had to change their name. What color are my socks? I'm not wearing any socks.
Thank you, Alanis. You understand why I hate sunfish. Now you understand.
Are socks that you wear? A lot of different colors. I wear like a lot of different socks. I like knit socks, you know? I'm sorry you got nerfed, for real. Cakebird, I wish to end stream. But then, but Lantern's Aura is simply not live. Like, what? What are your shoe colors? Red.
I like Weezer.
Oh, their user before was Catgirlpegger.
Oh, Sarah, I learned the Weezer thing.
What Weezer thing? Oh. Wait, sunfish are 8 feet long?
Yeah! For no goddamn reason!
Why are they so large?
That's what I'm saying! They have no need to be that large!
What the F? I thought they were like salmon size.
No, they're massive!
Why are
and
they-
they're also
why?
super thin! And so they don't have room for a fish bladder, so they can't right themselves when a big wave passes by.
What? What? Why?
Sunfish are stupid. Sunfish are stupid.
Guys, I'm gonna be so real. I'm going to effing raid someone else. I'm so tired. I don't want to be here anymore.
No, that's fair. Streamer health comes first, chat. I'm sorry. No,
If you
let's get
guys-
on the sunfish hate train.
Here, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. If you wish to watch me play a role-playing game with my friends in approximately, I don't know, like 20 minutes, that's the channel to follow. Follow that channel, and you'll get a notification when it goes live. In other words, I think we're going to raid... I think we're gonna raid... What are you playing? You're playing Minecraft. Do you guys want to watch someone on... Wait, hold on. Are you ending?
So awkward.
I think this person might be ending.
That's so awkward.
Are you ending? Because they've been live for 4 hours, and they're no longer playing Minecraft. Are you ending?
How do I know this person? Why am I following this person?
That's so real. Me all the time. Are you ending? I can't tell.
They're doing art right now.
This person's not playing Minecraft, but like, it says that they're playing Minecraft, and it says sleep deprived duckcraft time. I was like, oh, we should rate someone who's playing duckcraft because that's cool, and I like this person, but I don't think they're playing Minecraft anymore.
Blood.
Are you? What are you doing? You're playing Minecraft, but what type of Minecraft are you playing?
Secret third option, go live.
No. I mean, you could if you wanted to, but...
No, I don't really want to. Oh my god, they're all in... Oh my god, they're in VCs. Well, special people.
Can I stop getting ads so I can see what this person's doing, please? Please? Please?
Por favor,
Please?
por favor.
Please? 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 Hello? 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 Okay, this person's playing Minecraft, but I don't know what they're doing in Minecraft. This is awful. Can also rate someone who's also doing knitting. Making little stuffies.
S'il vous plaît.
Hold on, I'm gonna see what this person's saying. I'll be right back. Okay, they are doing Minecraft stuff. They're doing like an election thing. So I think we're gonna rate them.
Okay.
So we're rating Honeydew Melon, who is on Duckcraft. I like this person. There's an election going on in Duckcraft. Like Duckcraft SMP. I'll see you guys over there. If you guys want to watch the Lantern Zora thing, hopefully people who followed, whatever, I'll be live again tomorrow. Early stream. I'll be live at 9-ish a.m. PST. And so I'll see you guys there for knitting. Yeah, see you guys then. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
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 Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.